Hello? Hello. I'm very sorry I was late, everybody. Where's the thing? Hi! Hello. I took some time. I actually, made food this morning. Um, and that's very cool that it's showing me about the season pass. Thank you, game. And that one friend would like this game. Okay. I guess that's just information that we're going to sit with now. Rogue Trader, you're damn right I'm gonna read you a novel. I'm gonna make good on my threats to do audiobooks and stuff. And then yeah, so I actually made myself food and stuff and took a little extra time getting ready. And then I had to fight with the chat combiner, but it's working again. So we're all good. How are you guys all doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Hello. So here's the thing. I have heard that the Rogue Trader multiplayer is abysmal. That it basically is unfunctional. It doesn't work. I don't care. We're gonna play it anyways. I did see I wouldn't call them leaks if Fat Shark themselves are telling us who they are, right? So we do know that one of them is going to be the same voice actor for KX. There's Lizal's voice actor. The hair color is fire. Thanks, Penguin. Hello, Madman. Welcome. Oh, that sounds like a fire sandwich, man. Pretty all right. Got long week, especially, with finals. Oh, shit. Planning to get Dark Tide. You want to know if there's a guy with a flamethrower? Yes, Zealot is your man. Yeah, KX's voice actor being in Arbites is going to be super cool. And if you happen to see at any point, my hands look fucked up, it's because I became a necromancer last night whenever I was doing my hair. Pyro and Warhammer, baby. Damn right. Oh, is it thinking that I have never played this before? Because I definitely have. Yeah. Let me know if you guys start having seizures. No, I'm not gonna do audio stories. I'm just playing Rogue Trader finally. Also, this is incredibly loud for me. Hi, Beatty. A magic guy with a flamethrower staff. Very true. Why do you have a crown? So that's a new thing. Give me a second here, guys. Jesus Christ, game. Could you maybe chill out a little bit? Why are all games in the starting menu, like the first time you ever start them up, why are they like, ah! Did you know you're playing a game right now? I'm like, yeah. Jesus, thank you for informing me. Let me know if that's too quiet for you guys and I can adjust all the volume settings, like play around with them a little more. Cooperative mode. Create your own lobby or join an existing one. Make sure all players have the same server region and co-op version. So does that mean if any of you guys have the DLC, it's a little low now? Okay, I will fix. Does that mean that if you guys have DLCs and stuff and I don't, we won't be able to play together? I don't know. How does someone climb the ranks? I think by being active webcam, just watching the stream, talking in chat. It's a new thing called leaderboard. And it's cool. It's really neat to see the different people pop up with who's been, watching or chatting a lot or whatever, but I don't really think it does anything else. No, I'm gonna level with you. So my region is US West. Apparently you can change it. Excited to see if it works. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I'll create a lobby here. Not enough for cooperative play. Choose a save. Oh, do I have to have had a save started? Well, I started this back in December of 2023. Wow, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. Okay. We also cannot launch until there are actually people here. So here's the lobby code. If anybody wants to try to join, I don't know, Tuxedo Boy. I don't even know if this is gonna work. So your region will have to be set to US West, which you can change. I also do not have any DLCs or anything like that. All I have is the base game. Hello, Cthulhu. Probably older than some Necro and Tomb Worlds. Well, so am I, so. Co-op is a bit fussy. Okay, I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Even with the constant disconnects, still fun playing in co-op. Everyone will need to have DLC if you want to play. Okay. You need to get in the chamber with the seal in it to start co-op early. Oh, so am I not even, because I never even finished the intro. I did say US West, yeah. So USW. However, I might not even be to the place in the game where you can start to do co-op. I'm not sure. See, on the intro is the start of the game. Okay. So like once you get past the tutorial, that kind of stuff, is that what you're saying? Because I don't think I've heard of that. Sounds good, Ace. I mean, I haven't played this since 2023. Hey, Spider-Man, thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Hard for you. Let me throw you a big chunk of glitter because I still don't have party poppers, but hopefully they will be here tomorrow. Ha! Thanks, you're awesome. Which one is US West? USW. Hang on, now I have to leave. Yeah, USW. So region here in the region drop down. Let me first though just start to see if I even finish the stuff that would make it so I can do co-op. Yeah, I don't think it has cross-play. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think it does. From what I understand, this Spider-Man is a real one. Spider-Man is amazing. If I have Abelard, I'm in the right spot. Oh shit. Question, answer. What's up, Okami? Is Rogue Trader like Diablo? No, it is not an action RPG. It is a like turn-based slower RPG. It's kind of like XCOM. Yeah, that's very true. It's more RPG though than that, in my opinion. It's been telling me press any key for I don't know how long. So do I have, who are these people?
I'm at your service.
Is this Abelard?
What advice do you seek?
Well, I want to tell, oh yeah, it is. Okay, so apparently I should be at the point where we can do this. Angelica, thanks so much for the follow on the Twitch side. Hello.
Profitable learning experiences.
Inquisitor Martyr, which was more Diablo-like. We need a new XCOM. We really do need a new XCOM. Agreed. Okay. Well, at least now we know that I can do multiplayer. So let me go back to the main menu again. Might be the one game you buy this year. Hell yeah. Let's see. So cooperative mode. No, I know. YouTube. So I love that I can tandem stream to both. YouTube definitely has a lot of work to do before their streaming experience is up to par with Twitch. More like Neverwinter Nights, maybe? I think so. Okay. So there's going to be a new lobby code. Here it is now. which sucks because Twitch seems to be suffering. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You like XCOM, but then you gotta be really focused on it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, one of your guys got killed in battle and then you quit. That's fair. Good if you like building characters. Pick levels fairly fast. You have over 1,000 hours in Baldur's Gate, 800 in Rogue Trader. Oh my god. Yeah. Cause it's permadeath. Like Baldur's Gate. Cha-ching! Why can't it be the 23rd already? I know. All right, so Tuxedo Boy is here. Is there anyone else who is going to try and jump in and join right now? Maybe enough time has passed. If I ever lost one of my guys that I really liked in XCOM, I would make them like the most outrageous propaganda posters to memorialize them. Once you've spoken to the blonde guy at the beginning, you need to go to an NPC, talk to them, and then add him to your retinue. His name is Janice. Okay. You locked yourself on the first run of this game? Far Heavens can join in a minute or two? I apparently will have to assign you a character. You think if I have the DLC, you'll get the... Possibly. I don't know, Angelica. If you'd like to join, definitely give it a shot. Running XCOM now and again, the community is larger. Wait, honestly, running XCOM again, now the community larger, would be fire. Name characters after viewers, post their death memorials in the Discord. That would be amazing. Checked if Rogue Trader... Oh, was crossplayed? No. So... I guess I'll choose a save and I'll choose this one. Do I have to wait here? Can you play in spirit? Absolutely, Nick. 100%. Do I have to wait to see, like, for you to get in here in this screen before I start, or can you jump in? Yes. Here is that lobby code again. Can you be abler? Sure. Absolutely. Hello, Monty. There we go. Dark Tide is the fallback if this doesn't work. I'll play it by myself. If multiplayer doesn't work, if it just constantly DCs and it basically is unplayable, I will do at least one stream. I will make an honest attempt just because so many people have been asking me for so long to do Rogue Trader. So I will make an honest attempt and do one stream unless I get so unbelievably bored that I just can't take it anymore. Then we will play Dark Tide. All right, we have 3 people in now. Yes, that is the character he would like to be. Rogue Trader is like a well-written novel. Adam's not letting you join. Oh God, Pubert. Is reading a well-written novel on stream the most entertaining? I don't know, is it? Hey! Spider-Man, thanks so much for the super chat. Will you be streaming Helldivers 2 when the new Warbond drops? I sure can. Hot for you, more glitter time. Sir Pubert. Pubert, you son of a bitch, how are you doing? Spooderman. What's the poison for the evening? It's Rogue Trader. I'm sorry, Rogue Trader. So, Adam, are you on PC? Restless, but on bed rest day? Oh, man. That's so weird. I wonder why it won't let you join. If anybody wants to join, feel free. Same version and US West. Weird. I don't know. I'll tell you what, Adam. we'll see if we can fill up these slots, and then I'm gonna note you down. So if we do this again, same DLCs, that I don't know, but Angelica said that they had DLCs and I don't. I just have the base game. So I don't know, maybe if one of the DLCs might be the problem. Check DLC list. Oh, maybe. Poiple, yep, I redid my hair last night. It took a long time because I have a lot of hair and I had to bleach it out first. You have this game, brides? Get in here. You're fine. Kind of funny how the new warband for Helldivers 2 is police armor. I know, right? But yeah, I actually, so somebody also already asked me if I would do more Helldivers sometime soon. So I'll be doing that next Friday. I know, right? Well, originally my hair was purple for a long time. And then I redid it. All of 3 minutes? Fair. Okay. Yeah, and Adam did say that he was set to US West. Got 1.3 thousand hours in Helldivers 2. Good lord. Purple is just one more step to Joe's true form. Oh, that is true. This is Gene Stealer purple. Yeah, I wanted to try red for a minute. Okay, well, here's the thing. Just to test to see if this works, we'll start now. And then if we figure things out with why Adam couldn't get connected, I will go back. How do I feel about the new Darktide class? Region shouldn't be the issue. It did say that you had to be set to the same region. I know, right? I actually have started looking into getting a red commissar cap. Playing third person. KDI's purple is more thematic. Well, because it's me, you know, Gene Stealers. Gene Stealer purple. I should start my own line of hair color. Be interesting if Joe and crew recruited death row convicts to run the mission passively while the main crew does something different. That would be amazing. Oh, that's a really good point, Tuxedo Boy. Adam, we might have it figured out. Spider-Man, thank you so much for 5 gifted community subs. Heart, you're amazing. Hang on. Let me throw you some more glitter here. You're awesome. Thank you. Oh god, I'm covered. Okay. Give Manic Panic a run for their money. Honestly, so true. Okay, there we go. So, who would like to be the Sister of Battle? I won't make anybody be my rogue trader because I don't know. You're Leonidas. Lormok, thank you so much for 5 gifted community subs. Heart. You wish a rogue trader multiplayer? Oh god, I missed it. We'd only help out in combat and leveling. Ha! You're awesome, Lormok. Thank you. You're not fussy? Okay. All right, well then I'm gonna assign Silverus this one, and then you can have the Sister of Battle. Oh, you'll take her? You're Silverus? Okay. There we go. Let's jump in. Let's see what's happening. I have no idea what we're doing here. We have the Overseer. What do you think of the new Helldivers War Bond? I haven't really looked at it all. I've been very, very Darktide minded at the moment. Oh no, Far Heavens is left. Let's see here. The explosion blasted a hole through the door, large enough for a person to get through. Oh dear God, but we can't go through here, right? Leonidas is a veteran and been fighting alongside in Darktide. Is his brother. The Force Sword in the cash shop right now looks good enough to buy. Wait, in Darktide? Also, I know somebody asked me how I feel about the new Arbites class. I definitely am it's a spectrum of feelings. I've received new, more efficient weapons for my character. Upgrade your equipment. Hold inventory. Okay. Let's see here. Las pistol. I think I equipped my better stuff, honestly. Oh. Now I have a well-maintained sniper rifle now. Ho ho. Can you join back? So we think that Far Heaven's the thing. Were you one of the characters? Because I don't remember you being in here. We think that it might be because I only have 3 NPCs right now. So once I get more NPCs, then we can probably add more people, I think. Generator, hum. The generators hum softly. When you draw closer, your skin begins to tingle. Part where you meet the sister battle. I think that is just what I did. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. Is there money to be made, though? That's what I want to know. No, Pubert. Large enough for large Marge to get through? They've hinted at sidearm customization in the trailer. Isn't all game customization like a thing already? Can I go through this door? Like, where can I go? The door will not move an inch. It is blocked. It takes a while to get all NPCs. Should I? Tuxedo Boy has already gotten DC'd. What's my character? I don't know. I know nothing. I'm kind of wondering maybe I shouldn't restart and maybe do today as like a solo playthrough by myself. Oh, hey, here's a door I can open. Thank God. I hope so too. Oh God, we're in a battle. It is not crossplay, unfortunately. So it looks like Angel Dust is up first. Tuxedo Boy, you probably got kicked. From what I understand, this game is very unstable with its multiplayer. Out of the hospital, Alpha Nerd, I'm so glad to hear it. It's going great. I know, no crossplay sucks. Full impartial cover gives the opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Single shot can penetrate through any cover. Okay. So it's my turn now. I would like to shoot this guy. Can I shoot this man?
I'll make it happen.
Oh, there we go. Ah! Fuck that guy. They had a multiplayer recently, so it's in the beta stage. Okay. Very unstable with multiplayer. What's happening? Why am I hearing dinging? Do I get to go again?
I won't compromise my principles.
I will not compromise my principles. How do I go to the next person's turn? Oh, end turn. There we go. Hang on, I also have to unlock my kiddo's PC. Let me just blow all the glitter off my phone really quick. Go team. Get some pesky heretics, I know, right? I want a prize. Yes, Tuxedo Boy. So will it not let you rejoin back in if you get kicked? Do we have to go back to that, like, multiplayer menu? Exposed weakness is my bread and butter. Okay. Good to know. You're in my save still. Okay, so it sounds like you basically just got like desynced. Is that it? So here's the thing. The place that I was getting my party poppers from was out. They were just out of stock for the longest time. I did find a place to get them from basically like wholesale online. Not frozen, just in control. So it sounds like then you're desynced. So to get you back in, let's finish this combat here. And I will try to make the best possible
I've seen
decisions
worse battles than this in my time.
for you. Oh, I see. He's melee. He's melee, man.
I'd rather not.
I would rather not. Okay, that's okay. I won a prize. What prize did I win? But yeah, more party poppers will be coming tomorrow is when they're scheduled to be delivered. Thank God. So what is exposed weakness for my character? I'm gonna have to look into this. Sweet, thanks, Noel. That's a hell of a prize.
Worse than this.
The stream on your end is struggling to keep up? That's strange. Abe is a great melee frontliner. Hell yeah, big winner. Wait, you're actually gonna be nice to me for a day? I almost don't believe it. Okay, it's my turn. Wait, am I off my meds? Did it not just say your turn? Was it talking about the heretics? Okay, we're back to Angel. Why is it have like a no symbol on me? I have no idea what's going on. Watch BD palette of party poppers in the room in the background next stream? No. Okay. So surefire plan, analyze enemies. I don't have anything called expose weakness. Okay, Tuxedo Boy and Far Heavens are both trying to join. I'm very curious if maybe it's just like catching up now. Can I
I'll see to it personally.
would like to expose this man or analyze him or whatever.
On it.
I fucking missed. Good job, Gertrude. Oh, we got AoE stunned. Okay. No, it definitely won't be a pallet worth of party poppers, but it will be like 140. I don't know, Tuxedo Boy. I have no idea. This might be the kind of thing where maybe to help get myself like reoriented with this game, I honestly might just do a solo run today. We'll see if I am able to like pick this up as we go along and figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm just gonna put myself into the center in danger here. I don't understand what that dinging is,
My place is at the hall.
but we may, oh, we didn't quite kill a man. Almost. Yeah, that was either Spider-Man or Lormok. Fucking goats! The beginning act is definitely rough. What am I running as my character? I don't. I'm pretty sure that I can figure out a button here in a minute to take a look. What is this blue drink? Some kind of rum? No, this is actually Gamer Subs. So this is Blowhole Blast. It's basically delicious, delicious caffeine powder. It's so yummy.
Who if not me?
Who if not me? So true. Yeah, let's shoot this
I'll see to it
motherfucker.
personally.
You dumb bitch, Gertrude!
Stop mocking me.
I appreciate you so much, Spider-Man. It's another player that taps an icon. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh, I'm a crime lord operative? Okay. I can totally believe that I made a crime lord. The hell kind of name is Blowhole Blast. So the whole thing about gamer subs, I'll have to see if I can get the tub sometime to like show it off. But it basically has like a big chested anime girl on the tub. Oh right, this is me. In a bikini. Like all their things are very like anime waifu oriented and everything, which I don't really care about, but it's cool. Like the shit's delicious. It's so delicious. And also they work with like content creators and stuff and partner with them to like make new flavors and things like that. So it's now like on my bucket list that someday I want to get my own gamer subs flavor. Booby juice. 100. Had the same problem with multiplayer in the end. Just had to end, unfortunately. Damn. Okay, well, this attack worked really well last time. I think that I maybe just need to move Gertrude somewhere else where she can actually, like, hit shit. Yeah, I'm gonna move her next time. I was thinking that she would be able to get her shit together one of these times, but unfortunately it seems like she will not. Analyze enemy, scan enemy, then your other ability to give you bonuses. See, I did that. Fuck yeah, I want sniper bonuses. Depends on how much the enemy is covered. Okay. Oh, this is Abelard. Okay, shit. Let's see. Who do we have left? I think it's pretty much just this guy. So I guess I'll move Abel here. He has no range. So he's not interested. Fair enough, Abel. Be an extreme sniper pro in no time? Fuck yeah. Well, I'm inching him ever closer to this guy that I can't shoot to save my life. I'm gonna move Gertrude here. Come on, Gertrude. Does it tell me a percentage, like, chance to hit, like in, oh, he's in 35% cover. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. I finally did something. Thank God. Okay. Can I go like
Rise to the top or get left in the dust?
loot this man? Does anyone want a scrappy auto gun? Press X to switch between weapons. Okay. Now we can go open up this door.
I always get the job done.
62%. Okay. A chargy boy. There was probably some kind of charge talent that I could use for him that I just summarily ignored. Oh shit, what the hell is all this? Can you guys like come loot this stuff? Yes, I will take those. Can you guys look at, or loot this stuff too? No, I'm sorry, Tuxedo Boy. So if it won't let you join back in, let's really quickly here, I guess, save the game. And then let's back out. And then I probably will have to do a new lobby code again. Oh, it's just cargo. We sell it later. Okay. So co-op mode. Create a lobby. So Tuxedo Boy, Silverus, and Angelica are getting in. Sniper is really good. Eventually get some sick damage. Okay. Been sitting on my foot for too long. So Tuxedo Boy, if you want to try to join back in, you share all inventory together. Okay. I think it's probably going to be pointless to have pinned messages today. Oh, gotcha, Angelica. No worries. Far heavens, then if you would like to jump in, here is the new lobby code. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Spider-Man. I'm terrible about that. Okay, there's Far Heavens. And Silverus. Okay, so choose a save. This one that we just did. And now we launch. Launch! Okay, it's launching. Welcome back, Darkstorm. Loot everything if you don't use stuff. Because you're general cargo and you can cash it in for open vendor factions. Okay. I don't know what that means. But we'll figure it out. Yeah. You trade? That's fair. In a game called Rogue Trader. You want to put this if you want on the right, it goes in your inventory. On the left, it goes in the cargo. Okay. Definitely needs more work. Fair. Jogue Trader? Oh no. That's terrible. I love it. I will see, Angelica. If it keeps being finicky and we can't keep everybody in, then I probably will do that. Got desynced before. Okay, cool. So we have everybody here. So I guess let's go back to the safe. Can I open this again? Did I fuck myself? Or did I already handle all of it? I probably handled all of it. Your first run was a disaster. Treating your ship like a military ship, but fairly? Oh, what'd you do?
An expected result.
Thank God you guys can do things. Crazy heretical psyker? Hell yeah. Who doesn't want to be a crazy heretical psyker? You be tired, Bran.
Just as I planned.
Fair. Let's see, 2 inventory, a multi-key, and a shotgun. Oh, cool. You guys can interact with that stuff. Good, good, good. Can I talk to this Vox skull? No.
I always have a backup plan.
What's up, Brian? Why are you tired? If it wasn't for the Holy Sister in you, I don't think we would have survived. Oh, you're damn right. You know, I'm just here doing my best. Oh, blow up the door. Hell yeah.
That's how it's done.
Oh, yeah. Let's get away from that, maybe. Like any ship, dogmatically not complete asshole. Faithful, but not merciful. Well, yeah, I mean, mercy is weakness, right? You stayed up until like 6 in the morning. The psych dialogue is insane in this game. What is this? Did they shoot us with something? I can't see a thing. Oh God, no one can see. Who is this? Is this Brahms? The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sounds of footsteps. Then you see a figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valencius. Holy shit, it's Theodora von motherfucking Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her goddamn expression is calm. Terrifyingly so for some bitch whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. The other is raised in an inviting gesture. I'm counting this as cursing. Are you lost, my heir? Yeah. Oh shit, I skipped one.
You will
Damn it.
Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Despite his commanding tone, Abelard does not sound too confident. He is staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching. How did you get in here? Aren't you in pain? Yeah, let's maybe go with that, considering bitch is on fire. Oh, she's dead.
The reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader.
Okay, so apparently we're sounding a little nurgly here, in my opinion. That's very feel no pain. This is like XCOM meets RPG.
I can lead you out of
It's warp trickery.
show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Okay, so yeah, very clearly this is, your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. There is naught but his light in your heart. If you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises.
This is
Nor will
Gertrude.
the fire burn
Fall to
the
chaos?
torch of
Okay, you guys, what do I do? Start letting me know now. Are we gonna go the Sister of Battle route and be holy and faithful to the Emperor, or are we going to fall to chaos?
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
Hey, YouTube looks okay. I see one fall to chaos from Count. Tuxedo Boy and Spider-Man are saying say no to chaos. Their cookies aren't made with love. Come on, guys.
The people. The survivors.
Time's a ticking.
We must help the
Majority will rule here.
find a way around.
There's a middle ground, which is to be the socialist people person. Well, how is that going to affect if I choose to like walk through the flames or not? Do it for the people? Abelard looks back at the coughing and confused people around you. The survivors from the middle decks, we must help them. Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sound, frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted, as if it were a body of water between you and them. Okay, so I have 3 choices to make here.
We'll miss our chance to meet up with Edo. What are we waiting for?
Okay. So walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Heretical, take my pain away and give me power. Or iconoclast, get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. No to heresy. Iconoclast vote. Far Heavens votes iconoclast. Gen X for the Emperor. Little chaos never hurt anyone. Go dogmatic. Loyalist, huh? Chaos reigns. Walk through the flames. I think that it's a loyalist here is what we have the most votes for. The Emperor protects. All right, the Emperor protects. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness, but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice fades from into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, the screams of the weak and dying in the inescapable blaze. Oh god, I left all those people to die. Oh no! They're all dead! The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggles. You open your eyes and see, aglow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. They go to the warp for one final test? Oh no. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence that the one that had plagued your mind since... I don't remember what this guy's name was. Voigtver wounded you is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace. The sacred symbol of pain cosmetics. No, I know, right?
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
A familiar voice cuts through the din and pounding. Seneschal Abelard Wersarian is leaning over you, peering into your face with a look of worry. He notices your gaze and breathes a sigh of relief. The sacred symbol of drip, baby! Hey, thanks, Ben! Options: Iconoclast is more neutral. Heresy is heresy. Dogman is like being a commissar. Okay.
The Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Behind Argenta, you see Itera Tlas, doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who were following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage a mere 2 steps away from you. The Emperor protects Seneschal. Did you see that? The Aquila was glowing. We're alive. Fancy that.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
He seems perturbed by your wounds. He casts another surreptitious glance at the Aquila you pointed at.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
Grab some of each, you not just do one or the other. Although some items, only they use them if you have one conviction at a specific level. I see, I see. So it's kind of like Fallout New Vegas, where you can have like different rep levels with like different things. So I can have like a simultaneous rating for all of them.
There was no Theodora witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried
Oh
to
God,
lead
not a
us
foul
astray.
taint.
But she perceived its true nature.
Good to know, far heavens.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her.
Abelard, okay.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness. Or holiness.
It's true, I'm playing Rogue Trader. People have been asking me for a long time to play Rogue Trader, so I'm finally doing it. I'm finally not being a schmuck.
But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke. for my
Yes,
life.
this is more or less my first time playing it.
Truly. Would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
I did go through the fire, yes.
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed.
If it had the light of the
Something to
Emperor,
be
it burns
proud
the
of,
darkest
the
darkness
sacred
from all
sacrifice
corners of the
and badge
galaxy.
honor.
Damn straight. Argenta herself sounds proud, even fervid. Let's see. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it doesn't come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further. End dialogue.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
The likeness of my Atreid's portrait to me is amazing. What, you mean like Gertrude from Darktide? Oh, there is something you can get later is pretty great. An explicator you can get too. Oh, hell yeah. A serious note, Argenta not being romanceable is a tragedy. Oh, what? You can't oh, shit. Right to the... Yeah, let's not be late for an engagement.
Comes of such rashness, yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
Yeah, we definitely need a lore warp. Ethelthred does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temples appears scalded, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not the traces of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the warp. Oh no. I'm gonna call him out on it.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes. The war
Probably fine. Wouldn't worry about it. Oh no, I'm sure that's
but I'm
fine.
still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
My faith will... Look, I'm not big on faith. I can fight. It's fine.
Then let us steel our souls. Our greatest trial awaits.
All right.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Ethelthred. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities.
Yeah, we should definitely try and go
reminds
find
me of
her.
Descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
Let's go find her.
Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be.
All right.
Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Reach the secret lift. Okay. So we probably want to go this way? Yeah?
I always keep my options open.
I always keep my options open. Is this it? Oh, I see. Oh, goods. Fallon still blocks path lifts. You'll have to look for another way to Ethelthred. I don't want another way to him. Loot. How do I loot? Do I not just click on it? Because it's not clickable anymore. Argenta not being romanceable made you so sad. Oh no. That will be a bummer. Oh, I see. You're still all the way over here. Oh, do we have somebody drop? Oh, you looted it. Okay, perfect. Can I not go in here? Oh, I can. There's nothing in here. Correct? Correct. Damn. It's in cargo? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, is it these stairs over here, maybe?
Or get left in the dust.
As the podium rises above the gap in the main temple, bold architecture could cause a disaster with a well-placed shot. Okay. Also looks like everybody can level up probably. So how do I open up the map? Is it M? Yes. Loot. Loot. Door. Okay.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, perfect.
We should deal with this.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, let's do it. Am I supposed to be doing something here, or is this just a load screen? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a map. Shit. Did I pick the right place? I probably didn't. Yeah, it looks like we lost somebody along the way. What does the dark type keep all the modifiers they have in constant rotation to make the game more? You mean like for orcs and stuff like that? Oh shit! She dead! Well, I think they're adding them to Havoc. I think that's why they'll be like, because they've been doing rotations in Havoc with like, let's see, the murder scene looks like something. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Theodore von Valencia's body is sprawled out on the large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads. Oh god.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Chaos has claimed her soul. She had a nose beaten glass out. She couldn't.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Oh no. Why?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Not Voitvir. You doubt it. Voitvir wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodore, not swift death. Yeah. I figured, Tuxedo Boy. Are we sure? Are we sure? Maybe I should just say nothing right now. But it's my place to make some kind of statement, right? I'm the one everyone's looking up to now.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here. And he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Yeah, I think Ace, they're just gonna keep like taking the different things. Oh no.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Yeah, let's definitely investigate this. They'll probably keep like adding them into Havoc and stuff and rotating, because they've been rotating maps for Havoc and things like that, putting things in them. Why not just let us have all of them? I don't know. Probably because of the similar reason, like it's like some kind of server capacity or like server allocation thing, which is a similar reason as to why we can't have access to all the missions at every difficulty level all at once. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. So accurate. Only Imperial stormtroopers are that precise. Oh no. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that might have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Let's see. What do the shards tell her? Why not have her touch the dead body? Here's the thing, I don't want you guys to just tell me what the correct options are, like the best options. Let's see. I'm gonna inspect the shards by the desk. It's difficult to say exactly what was broken. The object fell from the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear to be iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Usually pick all the options? Okay, cool. Well, then let's,
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
saw at least 10 different violations of the Lex when entering that room. Let's see. What do the shards tell her?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora.
There are no best options in retro. Okay.
Conrad and
No. I mean, especially the team that's here playing definitely can. It's just like, I will probably be taking my time going through everything. Also, Spider-Man, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard for you.
something foul, that's for sure.
Glitter time. Back to work. Have a good day. Love you. Stay safe. Have fun as much as you can. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Tainted witchcraft.
I missed everything that they said about what those shards were. Reports, accounts, and dispatches are what the parchments were. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and with a seal, with a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. Ooh. Let's see. Lore Imperium test succeeded and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valentius, is signed with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Oh, shit. Not the Inquisition. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the Archmilitant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Oh no. Nobody expects the Inquisition.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Seals are pretty loud. You'd think we would recognize her kiss from the rose by a few bars. I know, right?
No, wait. We must see if we can find anything.
Nobody expects the Imperium Inquisition.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Ooh. She's fired up. Rogue traders are so intertwined. All right. Click the arrow symbols. So can you guys level up your portraits? Or do I have to do it? Oh, Lord. Special talent. Operative immunity needs one exploit. Enemies in combat. Makes it free attack against a target. Yeah, we'll take that. Complete. Convictions change in direction and rank based on how the story develops. Your important plot decisions. Okay. Oh, I'm not good at commerce. That feels rough. Let's see. You'll get revenge damn straight. Oh, you tried to level up. Waiting till I'm off for something and you need to see my choice? Oh no. Take Mort's helmet. It needs dogmatic. Oh, okay. I'll give it to the Sister of Battle. Look, here's the thing. I'm just gonna choose this. Like the next one over to the right. What the fuck am I doing? I don't understand this at all. How do I level him up? Rings available 1. Okay. Because like with mine, I double clicked it. Can I not do that? Can you get the cloak by the desk? Okay. We'll just leave leveling till later. Where? So do I have to like loot him?
Always keep your eye on the
Or
prize.
something? How do I get the cloak by the desk? I really hate that it seems like I have to double click on anything to get it to work. Which cloak by the desk? Use tab? Okay. Oh, I see. Because that highlights everything. Okay. We can go over here and do this. Oh, okay. Cool. Not seeing his helmet. Why am I not controlling her? Where is his helmet? So what is this? Bizarre fragment hung on the trophy board. Light, smooth surface. The object is dotted with dark spots. And I didn't get to read the rest of it. Crumbling holes. And now I've paused the game somehow. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Press Q to turn camera. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I have forgotten literally anything about how this game is supposed to be controlled.
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? I don't know. I'm not seeing a helmet around here. So... thinking... oh, God. Oh, no!
With fire and vigor,
It's a battle!
imbue us.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Could I design a Gamer Subs cup? What would it be? That's a really good question. I don't know. You dropped it, but it should be around. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait until we're done here. Let's put you here. All right. Start the battle. Why not? Light and medium armor. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, it's tab. And I was holding it, but I didn't see anything. It's on Mort's body. Okay. I didn't see a loot thing for him. Tuxedo Boy, what are you thinking? Is it letting you take your turn? Are you desynced again? You looted it. Okay. Well, we'll find it after this. My Lord Captain. How's it like to have a net worth big enough to bend light? It should be, yeah, we'll find it after this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Expose weakness. Yes. Do it. Make it so.
I'll see to it personally.
Where the fuck is my... Oh, here we go. I completely missed the guy, but I shot the one behind him, so good enough for me. Okay. Oh, now I control the Sister of Battle. Shit. Let's just go...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good job. She did her best for the Emperor. Why is Fire Heaven so far away? I don't know. Hell yeah. Fill up a room for one more. There is a spot open. We did have somebody DC. I think that in order to get you in, I will have to save the game and go all the way back to the menu, get in your lobby code, and then do all that to get you in. XCOM type aim shit, right? I know, right? XCOM gun logic, I know. Which we can do, Cody. I'm happy to do that. We'll just have to wait until after this fight. The warp takes its toll. Oh no, did you hit him too? Oh god, melting Scorcha. Scorching Melta? Did I get that backwards? Sometimes I wonder if I'm like about to have a stroke. I love how he shot him. All actions, click right mouse button on event. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Ate that shot like a boss. Stuff does seem, or does sick damage. It affects like 4 people. Oh, okay. I see. That's fine. He'll walk it off. Builds character, right? Friendly fire is the thing. Good to know. There will be no friendly fire murders. We're very careful around here. Okay. I'm going to move up. We're gonna go balls to the walls.
Let's make some
Move,
opportunities.
bitch.
I'll make it happen.
There we go. Look at her go. That's our girl. Analyze enemies? Sure. Analyze the shit out of them. Consider yourselves analyzed, motherfucker. I think that I've already exposed his weakness, right?
Not me.
Who if not me? There we go. Oh shit, that's right. I control this bitch too. Let's move her up here. Yes, move. Like chaos rain. Oh god. Let's take out this one.
Doubt is for the weak.
Doubt is for the weak, she says as she shoots and misses wide. Let's see, what else can she do? Furious. Recital. I should have done that first. Run and gun. Okay, well. You guys got this. Sorry, I'm talking with my kiddo's dad because we're trying to figure out schedule stuff. Am I seeing the tentacle in the wall? Oh, yeah, I do. Now that's a brain burst, damn straight. You got this, tuxedo boy. Get him! Get him! All right, good old Gertrude here. He's gonna move up here. Go, lady, go. And then I'm gonna do...
I'll see to it personally.
Boom. I was gonna say I'm gonna do my thing here, where I shoot someone with a sniper rifle at point blank range.
It's as good as done.
You like one of their last pistols? Sure. All right. I fucking swear to God here, bitch. We're gonna put you in with a sword this time. Cleave. It affects multiple enemies at once. Let's just do the one.
I refuse.
Okay, that.
is not the Emperor's will.
Oh shit. What do I do? How do I
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
She did pretty much nothing. Good job. Proud of you. No, yeah, I just figured that if I chose the melee attack, since it was only one space away, she would like move toward it, but I guess not, which is fine. Not only have I played a lot of XCOM, I've also played a lot of Mario Raving Rabbids, and I'm pretty sure that she's really giving Sisters of Battle a bad name. Look, she's doing her best for the God Emperor. Oh, hey, good job. Well done, team. So you can grab their las pistols, right? There's las pistols and swords abound. Hell yeah, rogue trading. Oh, hey, is this the helmet over here? Get over here. Aha! Here it is. Yoink. There it was. All right, so now we want to go this way. Gather round, children, to the Void Ship Bridge. Oh, I see. It is a map.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
People should go to inventory and equip their gear. Pretty sure it's I for inventory, yeah? Let's give this to the Sister of Battle. Can I just, like, throw this over to her? Oh, no, I see. I actually have to, like, choose her. Put your helmet on, bitch! Now me, I'm taking this schmancy cape. I can? Hell yeah, I can. Theodore's Rosary. Yes, absolutely.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Can I just, like, double click this and thank God? Auto pistol sucks. Las pistol sucks. Did you get any of these? Do you want any of these? What's your intelligence like? 30. Guess what? You're getting this assigned. Never mind. No, you're not. I'm too smart for that amulet. While she is an Adeptus Sororitas, she's primarily a reliquary guardian. Not exactly your usual Lion sister. I mean, you can have whatever you want. Just let me know what I need to do to let you be able to access it. Why am I stuck on me? There we go. The grace. Well, that's what I was going to put on you. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Because your intelligence is low enough that it'll raise your toughness. So we Gucci there. Bar Heavens, did you want anything? Any spoils more? You're a himbo, Tuxedo Boy. It's fine. Hell yeah, Rogue Trader. All right. So now let's save the game so we can get Cody in. So we saved. Now we're going to go back to the main menu. You're good? Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're old. You have Alzheimer's. Oh, that's me. Actually, what if I enter the lobby ID? Nah, fuck it. It's fine. Here is the lobby ID. Mini group leader for some reason. It's because I disconnected because Cody wants to join from YouTube. And so in order to get somebody in, I think that we all have to back out. I think. I could be wrong. I would guess for best and most stable connection, we probably have to like fully back out, go to the lobby creation thing and reconnect. I feel like this is not a good sign. This does not seem like a complete picture, but perhaps I'm wrong. Your Fury? Okay, cool. So we have Tuxedo Boy, we have Cody. Far Heavens. Third time's a charm. What's the new code? I pasted it in. There we go. Who else would we have in? Were we missing someone? I think maybe we were. Right. Because there's 3 NPCs, 3 of us. Okay. Or 4 of us total. So I think we should be good. Someday we'll get off the ship. We'll actually we'll actually be able to begin the game proper is what I was trying to say. Okay, Fury, you're taking over our sister.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The horrific vision is a product of warp energies that permeate the bridge. Oh god. Or the Lex Imperialis expansion and the Armides drops, I know, right? I don't think I'll have time for that. But by god, we're gonna figure out what's going on here. Let's go talk to the Overseer.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh god, they're doing human sacrifices.
Second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Is this John Voight or whatever his name was? The one that we think might have killed Lady Theodora?
But where is the Lord Captain?
The Zinch ritual? Theodora von Valencias is dead. Whoopsies.
Preserve us.
It's Havoc.
The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Coonride is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The war is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the war, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Oh dear God. Stinkbeer.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Ooh. Video. Thought of yielding. The ship can still be steered out of the warp. We must first restore communication between the bridge and Navigator Sanctum. Perhaps the warp does not have to be the end. Ooh.
Enough talking rubbish. The Navigator's alive and ready to take the ship out of the warp. If he gets some help from the bridge.
Yeah, time to go kill it? Okay.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Took him a long time to decide to do that killing there. You can see Conrad Voigtver clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have pearlescent glimmer to them. Uh-oh.
We are out of time.
Edelthrad bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of his eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor. Okay, we're gonna avenge the death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Edelthrad, don't!
Oh no, Edelthrad, don't do it!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
For Brahms! Chattelbrad is at our side. We can never lose. Was he gonna blow his head up? Oh no. He drew him into the circle. He fell right into his trap. Oh God.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Oh, he turned into a chaos spawn. Shit. Let's see. Where's Gertrude? Is this Gertrude? Let's put me... Oh shit, there's a guy over here too. Alright, I'm gonna post up over here. I'm ready. Hello, Spooky! Dark tide points are hitting. Unfortunately, we are full up right now, at least with the amount of NPCs that we have available. However, oh, I don't have a line of sight to him? Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. Well, what if I move myself? What if I move myself over here? Please move. Please, no sense of urgency needed either, Gertrude, by all means. He's under the effect. Alright.
I refuse.
No line of sight on the target. Alrighty. This is gonna be rough. Line of sight seems to be a little bit of a bitch here. Kinda confused as to how I have no line of sight on him, but alright. Why not? Do I have line of sight on any? No, I don't think so. Perhaps? There we go. Ah, I hit him! I actually did something. Channelbard's image carried you through the game. Able. Oh, I see. I see. It was like half move. Click on the space. It'll show you lines. Yeah, I noticed that. Music rocks too. It's pretty good. It's hard to be good old Jesper though. I'm trying to not sit all hunchback in Notre Dame. Show him the warp! Death to non-believers! That was a little salt-spiry there. Some of the Rogue Trader music slaps incredibly hard. I'm liking the breakdown in this one. Go, Chattelard! Signs of Lorgar is a personal favorite. Okay. Race for impact, oh god.
Chaos guides me.
Can you use your ult? Ult him! Oh, damn, you actually hit. Good job. Warp ghosts. Oh, I see. Yeah, warp ghosts. You're right. Nice. Just a minor setback. I mean, thankfully he didn't like get his arm ripped off or anything. Keep hitting him. Give him another paralyzer. All right, so let's see. Where should I move myself where I will have line of sight on things? I think I'm pretty well in the clear to just kind of move up here.
I don't need luck.
Oh,
I have strategy.
okay. Can I use my thing, please? Oh, I see. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm just gonna keep pointing at him. Hella pointing.
I'll see to it personally.
What's poppin'? Your hopes and dreams. Aw. Oh, we're still just rogue trading over here, man. I know, right? It's like the whole Here Lies Squidward's hopes and dreams thing. If it's the will of the Emperor that I get hit with the warp here, that's fine. Let it be done.
My ears are ringing.
I assume you mean that Tacoma Dre. No, not me. Fair enough. He's got this. So if a character dies, are they permanently dead? Is it permanent dead like XCOM, for example? No, okay. Hello, Mattias. Just incapped, okay. They revive after the fight. Okay, good, good. It's a chaos spawn. They wake up at the end of the fight with a boo-boo. Don't worry, no one dies in this story. They just get really big boo-boos. I'm not a chaos spawn, that's rude. Grandma? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I can't post up over there. It looks like enemy-wise, we're looking pretty clear. Except for, you know, the giant chaos spawn. You do love big boo-boos? Oh, fair. I feel like maybe I should take cover. I really don't want to shoot our friend, though. Maybe if I go post up over here. Go!
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
What class am I? I'm an operative.
I'll make it happen.
I think I'm a criminal, more or less. Yay, I helped. I did 6 damage. Ever seen the multiplayer part of this game? Yeah. We're running multiplayer. Whenever we get more NPCs available, because I've heard that you can play with up to 6 people total. So it seems like there are still 2 slots we could potentially have open. I'm the ops. I suppose. Oh god, Far Heavens is almost dead. Injuries are replaced with trauma? Make use of med kits. Do we have any med kits? Oh god, Far Heavens is down! Is the main story? Yeah, so we're doing the main story right now, as far as I'm aware. I think that the big like roar the chaos spawn does has been damaging us. Badass characters too. Able just proof of that. Yeah, but still, if we can make use of a medkit right now and get Far Heavens back in, that'd be dope. Watch the summer game stream. Be back when it's finished. Help him still streaming. Ah, thanks, Lormock, and hey, thanks so much for the gifted subs. I'll be here for another 2-ish hours, so we'll see. I hope the summer games one is fun. Do you want to go heal them? You just do... Well, shit. I mean, that thing barely has a dent made in it yet. Perils is what damage Heavens. Also, medkits do not revive and cap characters. Oh, why did it just tell me to make use of... I didn't pay nearly enough attention. Oh, the toxic damage. Oh, God. This isn't going well. Lord Dave, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is everyone playing a rogue trader? No, so I'm the only rogue trader, and then everybody else is like the NPC supporting characters. Yeah. They have a medic skill. Okay. Everyone else is my peons. I wouldn't put it like that, Comadre. Rogue trader, trading dashing rogues. I know, right? I'm just checking to see if there's been any updates on the schedule. You make custom hirelings later on. Oh, cool. How are you doing, Chaos Lord Dave? How do you turn? What do you mean, how do you turn? The camera? Q&E? Is that what you're talking about? Face the enemy? I would assume that you just move toward them, right? Like another square if you're able to move again? Or if you need to like try to shoot them, switch your weapon and then try shooting them? I wouldn't imagine turning to face the enemy is something that costs action points, but I could be wrong. Be pretty cool if everyone was there on the Rogue Trader. Start trade wars against each other. That actually would be really fun. You move to them or target them with an attack. That's what I was thinking. We love Rogue Trader. Like my Dark Tide content. Aw, thanks. Well, thanks for being here. It's my first time playing Rogue Trader, if that isn't painfully abundantly apparent. Given that I am stumbling through this like a big, silly person. And for a wild ride after this? Oh god. Why am I taking damage? What is happening? Can anyone tell me why I just got the shit beat out of me? I'm not standing in goop. Is it the ghosts? Am I being attacked by ghosts? Oh, I have bleed. Can I get rid of that? I'm bleeding. I don't remember anything even touching me. Yeah, that's what I'm running right now is snipers. The iconics. Chaos spawn. Duration permanent. The effect can be removed by any source of healing. Okay. Inventory. I have a scroll. Can I staunch the bleeding with this scroll from the Inquisition? Rending Screech. Oh. Medkit will help it. I don't have a medkit. Don't think. Notable. Other. Flagship. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Damn! This is fine. This is fine. Let's see.
On it.
We both have 2 kits. Okay. Get exploited, motherfucker.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, let's see. What do these shots do? Assistance, 47%. 50% bonus to effective range, 10% hit chance. Alright, let's do it.
I'll make it happen.
7 damage. You're welcome, team. I'll move up to them then after this turn. I should be able to hold out a little bit longer. I hope. Tuxedo Boy, don't forget to use your ult this time. So hit the shit out of him and then ult his ass. Yeah, but he wants to do it after he takes his turn, right? Because immediately restores all AP and MP. Oh, until the end of the turn. No limit on... Oh, I see. Yeah, use it now. Use it now! Tuxedo Boy, use it now! Beat the shit out of him!
An exemplary strike.
I like how there's a ghost just wandering across the screen casually here. But don't mind me. So do these rending screeches stack? I really hope not. Okay, this thing is starting to look a little worse for wear. We're doing good. All right, I'm gonna move next to you. Move, Gertrude. Good lord. Then activate all my things. Who if not me? He had a second bolt gun, I know, right? Crash my race car into it? Shit, BD, I wish I could. Had I a race car, I'm gonna shoot straight through. It's only like 5 HP though. He can take it. Right? It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even hit him. God, I was worried about nothing. Beat the shit out of him, Tuxedo Boy! Aim for the back of the hex spawn. Okay. Oh, back of the hex of the spawn. You joined the lobby. Yes, but all of our characters are currently full, Spooky. So there aren't any slots for you to take over. Can you be the Navigator? I mean, whenever I get to that point where I have another NPC to fill in, as long as it is the Navigator, sure. It'll show you're gonna. Oh, I see. Cool. There's more ghosts. Hello, ghosts. You unlock her soon after? Okay, cool. Cool. Aw, son of a bitch. He spat on us. What a gross, goopy guy. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. And let you charge? Maybe you're out of action points? Oh, that's me. I will move here.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
Oh, I need to reload? Oh, shit, you're right.
It's as good as done.
Oh, damn, that's all I can do, isn't it? Shit! Chaos Lord Dave, if we get another, I don't have the bot open right now. I just never remove those from my titles. But, if we get, so we have Spooky Spoopy, who's going to join and take over the Navigator that we will hopefully be getting shortly here. And then if we get another one, if we get another NPC, definitely you can jump in and take over it. Usually for like the join command and stuff, that's to join the queue for Darktide, which I will be playing tomorrow. So if you'd like to come play Darktide, tomorrow at noon Pacific time, specifically Pacific. That'll be it. That'll be the time. We're so close. We are. We're doing good. We're gonna make it. Reloading is this one. I mean, that makes sense. Hot damn, good job. Oh, good. Far Heavens is back. Okay. So we made it. We lived. The game has auto-saved. Now, where do we go? Oh, I guess maybe we want to look at this thing? Holding tab isn't really telling me anything. Here's goods, though. Here's gloves of endurance. A cape that I cannot equip, but an iconoclast can. and a blade shard. Yeah, we'll collect all that. Why is this thing glowing red? Is there anything that we can do with this?
Keep your wits about you.
Kind of seems no. All right. Shadowbard cape. Okay. Let's see here. So yes, he can have this cape. Tuxedo boy, take the cape. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the ruinous power? Hell yeah. The ruinous powers? Oh, you mean the ruinous powers of chaos? Also, sorry guys, I'm adjusting the volume here because it does look like it's pretty quiet. And I have dogmatic for now. Who wants the gloves? Let's give them to Far Heavens just because they don't have an item yet. Like I gave the Sister of Battle the helmet. I have a cape. Tuxedo Boy has another cape. Girlfriend told me she loves Dune. Said I like Dune. If something right up your alley. Now she's learning everything about 40k? Fuck yeah. Okay, it looks like we're good. More or less a vanguard. Also, it looks like I can level up my character. Were you guys able to level up your characters? It's a free attack. Attack always hits. Sure. Yes. Choose talent. 13% more damage to an enemy. Instant exposure. Tide of excellence. Weak body, weak soul. Ballistics calculation.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself.
Uh-oh.
To save the entire dynasty. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
Oh, you guys leveled. Good.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How'd you guys survive in here? We need to reestablish contact with the Navigator's sanctum. How did you guys survive in here?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's.
Convert to the Dark Gods today and get fun stuff like demonic incursions, legalized murder, and being rude while having no consequences because you're a rogue trader. Oh no.
I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then I prayed for our rescue.
Good job. Master of Whispers is Zine trait. Yes, I think so. Hello, Moody Footy. Words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor. Hey, Amethyst, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. We're doing some rogue trader right now. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Master of Whispers is a title within the Imperium, or a job title. You hear someone sobbing. One of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Oh my god. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Hello, welcome. Where's the mangoes at this? Or at this, is a lemur raid? A lemur raid? Where are the mangoes? You cannot have the mango. Bye, Maddies! Thanks for hanging out. Lemur is in the prime. Okay. Lemur. The lemur. Dark gods hate and love spoilers. Fair. Why do they call them Master of Whispers and not just the low talkers? Really good at low talking.
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final
I get to take the Lord Captain's seat.
to report. Oh,
Spy Master.
to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. And please hurry.
Saw the purple hair was like, let's
Second we
go.
waste is a terrible
Warhammer
risk.
creator. Sounds like you found a kindred spirit. Oh, thanks. Well, hi, welcome. Yes, I am a Warhammer content creator. I make lore videos mostly about Darktide on YouTube. Most of the time I stream Darktide, but I have been asked by my community for a while now to play Rogue Trader. So here we are. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. What were you doing? It's a great game. It is a very fun game. Apparently my character is going to take about 25 years to walk here. Do you know who my romance is going to be? I didn't even know you could romance people. I'd never played this before. I've had it in my library for ages. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very
Don't give in to the
flows
warp?
of fate?
But Theodora, but you're dead!
Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
Okay. Oh, you are to blame for her death?
I am the beginning and the end and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted
The
maze
DLC, you
of
can romance a
fate.
death cult assassin? Hell yeah. Able to deal with this spooky ghost!
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises
Inquisitor equals
over the
best
island,
romance? Good to know. I'm kind of a sucker for an Inquisitor too.
the day
You will be
of
visited
my
by 3
resurrection.
chaos ghosts this evening.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances.
Definitely
The
Zinch.
thread that will lead
It actually
you
was
onto the
3.
law of irreversibility.
His voice makes you
Thread that will help
swoon.
find
Hell
the
yeah.
keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
I would assume Tuxedo Boy.
Set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Zinch is probably the Tyranids' worst nightmare. All chaos is. Because they have no physical form for them to consume. And then also Tyranids don't have a presence in the warp.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent.
Well, actually, they
The Vox
specifically
signal
fuck with the
is
warp.
stable, which means
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Ooh, meat? Why is it spicy? What, do you mean Tyranids trying to eat chaos? That's the thing, is that they literally straight up can't, because they technically have no physical form.
Seneschal, we could tell us now.
And then obviously
that?
chaos feeds
Where's
off
the
of like
Lord
souls and a presence in the warp, which Tyranids don't have. Space Wolf player, you hate Zinch? Oh no. Where's our Lord Captain? Uh-oh.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and
indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
So Chaos is like Tyranid Keto in that case. It's actually kind of like, I've heard, and I don't actually know how factual this is because I've never done the research on it myself. But I have heard that like if you were to be lost in the wilderness and all you could eat was wild rabbit would keep you sustained for a decent while, but you would eventually starve to death on it. But like it would literally be like trying to bite into something and then there just being nothing there. Gonna lurk. Man agreed to go through one of your leg days. Can't wait to end him. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks again for the raid. And thanks for the follow and for hanging out. Yeah, this has been fun.
By right of blood
and
succession,
interesting.
and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
No, I
It
refuse.
is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time.
Ooh, we're gonna have a ceremony.
Have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
Great whale husband from the Tyranids. Honestly, yeah. Catch on with the Tyranid kids. Reading the upcoming DLC promos. One of them has this meaning Trazen. Oh, hell yeah.
My apologies. I meant to say
Nurgle.
Lord Captain.
Let's see. I mean, Nurgle tried to get the hive mind by a diseased meat. But the hive mind just cooked him by detaching it from the hive mind. I mean, yeah, but he took like physical people diseased and everything, and then Owlcat just keeps cooking. Hell yeah. Hail Queen Gertrude!
Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir Edelthrad and thousands of crew members.
Because essentially, like, demons, how you can, like, cut into them and stuff like that in battle are just, like, really strong psychic energy.
To hang the ancestral banners once again and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
I am a warrior! I am a warrior! I am a warrior! That's why Beasts of Nurgle and Darktide, whenever they like explode open and then fade out, that's them returning to the warp. Because they aren't actually there. We just completed the prologue. That was it. They have like some kind of strange, that's why their like presence is actually called the Shadow in the Warp. Because essentially like they have something that is diametrically opposed. Meaty game, very full. Pretty close to the shattering of Cadia. Ah, so does Darktide, so that's interesting. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen, they rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your ladyship. Yes. They did have a crossover with Darktide, yeah. It was essentially just like little cosmetics. That was the prologue, yeah. You had us worried for a few hours there. Abelard offers a thin smile, but after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on the deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are just about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while the others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crew. Oh my god. How did we lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. Oh my god, how could he betray us? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew is what the meeting is about. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Alright. Let's get down to brass tacks about this. No worries, Tuxedo Boy. With a gesture, Epilogue relays the order to the adjuncts at the far end of the magnificent chamber. Blood for the Blood God and a go commit some heresy? Hell yeah. I got the shovel DLC for this game. Okay. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Gertrude von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce us president, or I haven't the time to be listening to every last officer in this hulking rig. Give me the crisis, the major problems, and what needs to be done. No, let's be nice to everyone. As you wish, your ladyship. Epilogue points to a tall, slender woman who seems to contain as many implants as flesh. Vigis Suriata of the Tolaman line, our new Vox Master. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Wait, does she have the thing in the mouth face like you can get in Darktide where they remove your jaw? Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. The beatboxer supreme! Beside her is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Called the Munching Can, and she's Voidborn. I think that's what I also chose. The bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression seems hardwired to a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good a home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. Oh, as good as home to you. You'll die before you let her come to any grief. Or I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum, Janris Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket and... this is hard doing on this reading. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers a obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Oh, I'm sure. You think if she dates, she turns up the bass on that thing? Oh, God. In the second row. Oh, my God, there are even more people? In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard, the Infernus Master, whose crew works to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priests' mechadendrites. Abelard, I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. What is still on fire? Heinrich Montag. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been complete. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum. No sassy tech priest, though? I know, right? Will I take that man's balls? The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Abelard remarks in a low voice, pitched for years only. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. Ha 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 ha! And he does puns. What's not to like about this guy? Hi, Factorum, what do you have to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given to the tech priest's hands for attention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. A father and a grandpappy puns are part of that? That's fair. The old Zig Twist! Hello, DJ! We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rika Benoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless, and negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and that kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. All right, Drives Master, what do you have to say? Distorted voice, a voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroy the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns the death of its brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. Oh no. With great sorrow, I must also report that Engine Seer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. No! The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard with experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. I feel like I read that wrong. Missed a word somewhere. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate the esteemed Drive Master's words? Abelard, become the new Magos. Let's see. The ship's most senior tech priest, most senior both in rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve the problems with the warp engine. Answers the Vox Master instantly, without even thinking. This is not the first time she's acted as an interpreter between the ship's various inhabitants. All right, Master Helmsman, what's up? Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, thank God, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Engine Seer Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads? Yeah, let's not do that. Your ladyship, if you would allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. Who would have thunk it? If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, I fucking love this guy. We can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Alright, Master of Ordnance, on that note. Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. But just ask anyone, we've got no crew, no Lord Captain. Oh, excuse me? Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. You tell him, Abelard. You gonna go pick up some barbecue? Fuck yeah. Got anyone from Southern Terra on the ship who could look into the engine? Perhaps this esteemed Jim Bobicus? Abelard, resurrect the Emperor. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It is as if the dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotions are running out of him. The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead. And now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to Void knows where. Silence! The bridge's magnificent glass panes seem to tremble under the force of Abelard's roar. Enforcers, seize this mutineer! Get him out of here! Take him away! Ooh, they punched him first. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your ladyship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with this Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after a terrible attack we endured. I can have him executed! Death by Snoo Snoo? Oh no. Oh, we're not gonna give him the old dick twist. Yeah, we're gonna spare him. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume. The Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose. His face is the picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engine, Sierra Prime, and Navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's system must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall first without solving these three immediate problems. Oh god. Yeah, what can you tell me about the system? You cede to the Vox Master on this point, Mistress Solomon. We are on the Rykad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken in the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Wait, so now does it mean canonically, Joe Plays Games lore, that Gertrude is released from the Penal Battalion and becomes a rogue trader? Why the hell not? Caillou, as Abelard swears they only have, or they have a replacement after they just got telling we have no extra bodies. Fair. Spooky votes spare ribs. I also vote spare ribs. No worries, Cody. Navis Nobilite Station has not simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. Ready to receive a distress signal from a present planetoid in the system. Rykad itself is also not responding to our hails. What is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator and a tech priest and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite Station and find out what in the void is going on. Thanks for playing, Cody, and for hanging out. Okay. Oh My God. Your ladyship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You are perhaps wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, chief architect of his will, in the Coronis Expanse. Be honored to fulfill the rogue, the Inquisition's commission. What does he ask? Theodora. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Calix. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is he is somewhere in this system and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either Navis Nobilite or the governor of Riken Manoris, may know something. All right. That is all, your ladyship. Are you sure? You have a great deal of work ahead, of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Good lord, I don't know if I'm cut out for this. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencius Proctorate. Gives you another scrutinizing look as if trying to gauge how long you will hold under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he is about to offer some words of encouragement. He's gonna blow up, isn't he? I have, but I've never streamed them before, so it's a lot of talking from him. I'm already starting to get like that jaw tension headache from talking so much. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves! Sister Battergrimly nods toward Idira. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have the time, rogue trader. Spoilers, he's less sleazy than Rainik. Oh, thank God. Idira's glazed eyes rove over the assembled. The words burst from her lips. Daybreak. Okay. Damn it. Idira presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? And he's dreamy too? Ooh. We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Glass? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, all right? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future and find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The Psyker's bitten lips stretch into a wry smile. Okay. So, how may I serve you, Lord Captain? Connect me to the vessel's main channel. Wish to bolster the morale of my crew. I bet that I can do that. Oh, I did it. You are Voidborn, are you not? Don't you know, Lord Captain, both of us were born in the cold vastness of space, but there are no two identical tales, just as there are no two identical stars. If you like, I would gladly tell you about the lives of the Voidborn on board this vessel. Let's please not right now and say that we did. Oh, whoops. How do I... Oh, okay, I see. That will be all for now. Talk to the NPCs, they'll give you their side quests, Sergeant. Yeah. Let's go, Bridge officer. Bridge technomat. Let's see. Where did she go? I can finally level! Yay! Also, I will need to step away in probably a few minutes here because my kiddo's dad will be here. Actually, I probably should step away right now and go make sure that he is like ready and everything. So the map is useful for navigating. I'll have to see if she appears on the map. Let's see. Oh, right. I can choose a talent. I guess I'll just do fresh target. And we'll do ballistic skill. Plenty mess. Oh, hell yeah. Double that damage. There we go. Choose the next thing to do. You still need to navigate the bridge? Okay. Well, good to know. All right. So here's the thing, you guys. I'm really quickly here going to step away and go BRB. Make sure that everything is set for my kiddo and everything. And then I will be back and we will decide if we want to continue with Rogue Trader or maybe switch to some Dark Tide or something. Because like I said, I'm already starting to get like tension headache from talking so much. So give me a couple minutes here and we will decide our fight. Start telling me in the chat what you guys would like. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. have returned. Hello, everyone. Give me a second to throw the chats back open here. Oh, shit. Damn it. And then I immediately accidentally closed them again by clicking on the wrong thing. What did you miss? No. You're totally fine. I just stepped away really quickly. Although it looks like I don't have anybody else in the game with me anymore. Okay. Let's just figure out what we want to go do next. Even if there are technically character side quests to go do. Just need to do a mission. Oh, you're still here. Okay, cool. Get the Navigator? Oh, that's a good call. If we get the Navigator, where do we go for that? Prison Planetoid. Probably not there. New Blood. The Guide. It's probably Uric 5 then, yeah? Yeah. It's just that you're at the Rogue Trader only part of the game. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, let's do it. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilit continue to maintain Vox silence. Perhaps due to Uric 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted a clear signal from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably it's the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps as the esteemed Navis Nobilit House requires aid. Oh, perhaps it does require aid. Therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmissions. Yeah, let's scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear the static and Vigd's measured voice. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. Helpful. Hello, David Stoddard. I don't actually have the bot turned on. I just didn't want to remove the command from the title. But I think that we do have a spot open if you would like to join and have Rogue Trader. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed Navigator's heralds ignoring us? Contact them again. I'll negotiate personally. The Vox relays a cadent sound of grinding gears and clicking tumblers. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Do we commence talking with the station, or do we go get official approval first? Booting up Rogue Trader? Hell yeah. Ooh. Do we just go for it, or do we go get official? Commence the boarding? Oh, but missing out on the opportunity to do all that paperwork. Are you kidding? Think of all the extra dialogues there would be to read. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you'll have to look for the esteemed Navigator's blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. All right. So David Stoddard just showed up, and I believe would like to take a spot. I love paperwork, so if that happens, then yes, we will be full. However, we are trying to get another character. We should hopefully be getting 2 more NPCs. The lobby ID, I believe I still have it in my paste thing. Yeah, here we go. Now, do you know that it also instructs that your region needs to be set to the same as mine, which is US West. Navigator's in this mission, text priest is in the next one. Yeah. I mean, we only have about an hour left, and I will need to step away again at some point pretty soon, I think.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle.
How do you change your region? There should be a thing at the top where you can drop down the selector.
Permission to execute them.
Oh dear. For your transgressions against the House Orsilio. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Okay. Prayers will not help you, servants of the damned. Can I move in? No. In the name of House Orsilio, I command you to execute the infidels. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good. Derpy odd death. They already right. We have some strange guests on the station. Oh, we're strange, all right. Felic Orsilio, a tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. 2 jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing from behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Yeah, let's try and appeal to his whole thing. No cursing. Okay, but if they curse in the... I guess I can just use a different silly word instead of a curse. That guy is not who you think it is. Okay. The navigator frowns. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, sister. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lady of the Von Valencius dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive, in fact. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felic Christoph Augustus, keeper of this station. So, did you not come to offer support to these traitors? Oh, so you did not come to offer support to these traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Eric 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orsilio, and the path to it is only revealed for a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. What's up? I put the lobby ID. It's up there. I'll put it in again. Should have let me introduce you. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I was breaking protocol there. Provide me with a navigator and I will depart the station. I came here in search of a navigator, so you are coming with me. I'm looking for a Lord Inquisitor's interrogator when Heinrich von Kollux. Do you know anything about his present location? What is happening on the station? Where did all these corpses come from? Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask some questions here. Betrayal, a most banal thing in the life of a nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Acilio, the second keeper of Uric 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Felic falls silence for a few moments and then furiously slams the end of his staff on the floor. The madmen have captured the Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. kind of help are you talking about? Self-questions regarding the situation at the station. I don't care about your mistress. I'm looking for a navigator. Your words are rife with disrespect and I will not tolerate it. Yeah, let's find out what kind of help. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Velik takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood and winces in pain, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually proceed, so they want us to go do their dirty work. In order to ascend to the mistress's chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Ursilio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. Oh god, so this is a fucking fetch quest too. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. All right. How am I going to power this? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. If it's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? Very fair. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanisms will do the rest. Oh, whoops. I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. Uh-oh. The path to the laboratory in the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navis Nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Ursilio will not be able to help you unless the current crisis is resolved, but if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the powers of our navigators. Fuck yeah, hook me up, buddy. Oh shit, I cursed and then I did it again. Abelard, read the text for the rogue trader. Abelard! Read for me! Oh my god, there's so many options here. What have you decided to send into the Von Valencius line? Rescue your mistress, but in return, I rather has to sign a contract with my proctorate. You know what? I'm gonna go more than that. It will be an honor. An honor to save the Lady Navigator. No, actually, I'm bartering here. So be it. Hurry. The mistress' safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Uh-oh. Consequences. Hello! I think it's because we were locked down in a dialogue, David Stoddard. I think, or do I need to assign the
white.
The
Bright,
Sister of
pure
Battle
color.
to you?
And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying? If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Goods? Oh, did you guys get the goods? Good. Good goods. Let's jump. Everything looks suspicious.
Is the only outcome I accept.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay. Oh, I see. Let's disarm it.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. We will not be disarming it. Let's go over here. Is this a bad guy? Jen needs to disarm the trap. She's the one with the right skill. Okay, we don't currently have an Argenta.
I'm restless.
Go destroy this. When do the... No, we're trying to get more characters so more people can join.
Let's proceed.
This bitch is stuck. Everybody's stuck. Oh, I see. I paused the game. My bad.
This could be an opportunity.
Can you stop pausing? I'm sorry. I didn't remember asking you to fucking pause all the time. Okay, cool. I just sent her through the trap. How do I choose to disarm the... Oh, here we go.
From death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Goods. Let's go get the goods. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Stand firm. We must not let machines defile house or Cilio. Good for a gosh darn Navigator. Well, it'll become a new player character, apparently.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Shit. Well, I shouldn't have started a combat. Here, hang on. Hang on. Let's save the game. Let's back out again. Let's make a new lobby so we can get David Stoddard in. All right, so we're going back to the main menu, everybody. So Far Heavens and Tuxedo Boy, you guys will need to join back in, and David Stoddard, the lobby will be open so that you can also join. In theory, dear God, I hope. Okay, so there's Tuxedo Boy and Far Heavens. David Stoddard. David Stoddard, we are waiting for you. Hey, Blood, read me a bedtime story. I'm Eepy. Hey, Blood, make for me a sandwich, please. Yes, Lord Captain. Sorry for the Horn of Gondor sounds, guys. Shit. I just did that, Okami. And I swallowed my water wrong. Sorry, guys. All I have left is water. I mean, the most properly arranged loyal sandwich ever made. Thank God. Okay. Have you ever read or listened to any of the Night Lord books? I have not. Bad Cat. Are they good? Are they worth it? Alright, so now we're in combat. Get your characters into position. Where the fuck is my character? Here I am. Let's see. Where are the enemies? There's a bunch there. There's a whole bunch over there. Okay. Let me... Let's see. My space here is limited. I guess I'll come over here. I am ready. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Far Heavens, it looks like it's your turn first. Let's see, how many guys do we have to get? So we have 3 over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10? 10 dudes? Especially if you want to learn more about the Astartes stuff. Read through half of Gaunt series. Oh, thanks. Some of the Horus Heresy. Halfway through your Night Lord book, really digging it. I'm not opposed to it. The Astartes are typically the thing in Warhammer I find the least interesting. I like Space Marines whenever they are failing, like, whenever essentially they're people that are like demigods failing to be human. That I like. Makes them interesting. But whenever they're just being like big stoic dudes in armor, that's whenever I'm like, eh. Also, I swear I'm not crying. I just choked on water. Hello, Fubi. How are you doing?
Each strike is a prayer.
I like this in the sense they're heretics, but from the perspective of the Legion, slaves, and focuses a lot on the Psyker too. Got some of your blood stolen. Oh dear. Did you try to get it back? Tuxedo boy. Oh, well, I hope that your blood passes the test. Fuck, I got shot. He's bracing for impact. Okay. Let's see here. Time to make these motherfuckers pay for making me bleed my own blood.
On it. I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
All right. Now time to shoot a motherfucker.
I'll see to it personally.
Blammo! Oh, I got him. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm.
I have ult spanked? Oh, shit. I'll have to look next time it's my turn.
I'll brush this off.
Ah, shit, they shot me again. Bastards. Far heavens, avenge me! Avenge my blood! Oh wait, was that Far Heavens who got shot? No, that was me.
Farewell.
Oh shit! Brain bursted the hell out of that guy. Avenged! Thank you. Thank you for avenging my blood. I hate it when the blood isn't inside the body. That's where it's supposed to be. Specifically, pyromancers absolutely melt. Interesting. Good to know. Go get him! Get in there. Fuck him up. Sharing is caring doesn't apply to blood as well. No, not typically. Not unless it's like really cool blood magic you're doing or something like that. Why did you just do like a frustrated like ah? Fire can melt things. This is true. Can't melt certain things though. Like steel beams.
One fewer target.
Nice. Way to take that guy's head off, you guys. Yeah, now yell at him! Take his head off, then yell at his corpse! Let's see. We are down to just two dudes left. Jesus, we made fucking fast work of this crew. The gore is pretty good. Fair. I probably can't reach. I guess I can just go like put myself out in the open. Seems kind of silly to me too. Can I even take a shot at any of these guys? Yeah, let's do it. Boom! Get fucked!
I won't compromise
Oh,
my
whoops.
principles.
I won't compromise my principles.
I'll make it happen.
Compared to a chaos spawn, this is light work, honestly. Very true. That chaos spawn was tanky. Oh, shit. Good job. A gust of cold wind ruffles your hair. Uh-oh. The forces of chaos are playing with your hair. All right. We did it! Let's go open up this door.
Pay attention.
Oh, shit. There's a fucking trap here.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Nice job. I found a consumable item. Okay. I did? Oh, I found grenades. That's not good.
Sayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have
Let's go
realized
clear
it
this.
was Lady Theodora who was imperative?
Please get the job done.
Grenades are pretty good in this game. I'll have to throw one. Let's see here. Where?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, there's a Epilogue. Why does the game keep pausing? Can anyone tell me that? Let's go get some goods. Hollowed fingerbone charms. Okay. A set of econs. I know nothing what any of this is. Sure, I'll take it in. I'll take it all. Let's see. So did I not clear this stuff earlier? Let's go get some more goods. Chainsword, noble silk gloves, +5 to persuasion. Don't mind if I do. Actually, right? I can just double click on these and they'll just, there we go. Similar to Knights of the Old Republic. You don't step on a trap with me. Oh, I see. Oh, are we meant to go in here? Uh-oh, are these more bad guys? They have more bad guys. Do you hear the screams? Move! Oh, I hear the screams. Pass a passive perception check to get traps. Oh, I see, okay. Found a Navigator flesh sample. Are we gonna be able to vat grow our own? Death to the traitors! Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself. Oh god. Oh, he's gone mad. Finger bones. The hard things. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Thank you, RQ. I'll be sure to follow you for more tips and tricks about bones. Oh, let's go get some goods. What the hell is going on? Why can I not
Rise
move?
to the top or get left in the dust.
Girl, move. I think that maybe something here. Okay. Oh no, Far Heavens! Far Heavens got kicked. Oh dear. Let's see.
Never doubt me.
Oh, there's more goods over here. Go get the goods.
I better myself through my service.
No worries. Go ahead and try to join again mid-session if you can. Hopefully you can.
Is there money to be made?
And your caps locks got hit? That's okay. Oh, this is the cogitator spirit. Isn't this what we need to be doing? Let's see. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The button switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony and still refusing to perish. Let's try awakening it. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirit does grant you access to the cogitator systems. Okay. No worries, David Stoddard. I appreciate you coming to join all the same. You're back in the lobby. Can you actually get into the game? Or will we need to back out and get you back in? Yeah, David Stoddard says that he needs to go. And also Far Heavens can't get back in. So we're going to return to this. We're going to step away from the cogitator. And then we're going to save the game again. Save the game. Go back to the main menu. Ace, are you still out there? Would you like to join? Because we now have a slot open. I'll need to create a new lobby with a new lobby code. Is my mouse dying? I swear to God, I'm clicking on things today. And like, I have to click on it 2, 3, 4 times to get it to do anything. Okay, Fire Heavens, you should be good to get back in now. Holy shit, Sequence, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! FYI, we're not doing Darktide today right now. But we are doing some, hey! Go, hello! Thank you so much for doing the shout out there. We're doing some Rogue Trader today, and we actually have a slot open if anybody would like to join. I just put the lobby code in there. Snoolazora, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Starbelly, hello. How's the tricks? Oh, good. We're making it through. This is my first time playing Rogue Trader, and it's a doozy. How are you guys all doing? Were you playing Darktide? Okay, Ace is in. You need to pump your mouse up with some green goo. Give it that scaling power. I really think my mouse must be dying because I've just been clicking on all sorts of shit, and it's just like 4 or 5 times I need to click before it does anything. Do I have the X packs? No. I only, if you're talking about like expansions for this game, no. I only have the base game. I was actually thinking about switching to some Darktide though, just because this has been, it's been fun, but it has been quite slow and also not the most stable experience. So I was considering doing some Darktide, but we'll see. Because we also keep running into things like this too. It's like, we're currently waiting on the 4th person to confirm that they would like to play the game. Definitely. Oh God. Far more text than Darktide, which is fine. I love a good story. Less reading required for Darktide. I love a good story. I mean, I'm sure you guys know I'm a sucker for that, but it has a lot of text. And I've been reading all of it, so now I'm like getting that like jaw tension headache just because I've been talking constantly. All right. Look, we have about 30 minutes of stream left. Maybe I'll go a little bit long depending on TLDR the game. We also seem to be having problems with getting like people in and like readying up and stuff like that. So, oh, Ace, I'm sorry, but we're gonna switch to Darktide. I'll still get you guys in. We can save here and then maybe do it solo in the future. We'll see. I've been enjoying playing it with you guys, and honestly, it really helps like keep it more manageable for me. Yeah, but then like I'm not having to manage all the characters leveling and turns and everything. So until you get the Algeria stuff where it tells you how much humans suck all the time. That's, you know, I can get down with that. That's a clown with which I am down. I think that my son's dad might also be here. So this might be perfect timing for me to take a second and step away. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. Give me a second here. I'll be right back, and then we will boot up some Darktide. So if you'd like to play Darktide, I'll have the queue open in just a minute. It'll take me just a minute. again. Hi. So, let's see here. I got the queue open, so if anybody would like to join in, we'll do a couple runs of Darktide here. Gonna lurk and get ready for bed. Oh, thanks. Is that fair to call that a space goblin? Yeah, use exclamation point join. That will drop you into the queue, and we'll do a couple rounds. And then wrap up here for the day. And then tomorrow I will be back with Darktide starting at noon Pacific time at our regular time. Stink Tide! I know, right? The Stinkies! I can't believe the Fat Shark gave us 2 dev blogs today. Or this week, not today. 2 dev blogs in the same week. Which is cool. It's interesting. From Zinch to Nurgle. You know, you have to get a spectrum in there, right? He wants steak. Finally, a game you could play. You know, if you enjoy reading, Rogue Trader is excellent. It's also just fun in general. I like that it's a more narrative heavy kind of slow paced experience that like really opens it up and like introduces you to 40k. If we get one more deadlock tomorrow, that's a bingo. Corn out here crying from neglect. Ah, Corn had Space Marine 1. Corn's fine. All right, let's go from Girthtrude to Girthtrude, right? The story lore is a ton of fun. It is, yeah. It's really cool. And also I like how in-depth it is and how it's slower pace. But definitely is gonna take a little bit of workshopping to figure out how to make it work multiplayer for a stream. Hey, you want steak and cornbread? Ugh. Slanesh had Eisenhorn? Yeah, but that's not a game, Tuxedo Boy. All right, Tuxedo Boy, Bad Cat, Nick Fury, you guys are up first. And then Far Heaven, Shovel Enjoyer, and Ace will be after that. So actually, let's close the queue right now. There was an Eisenhorn game? There was? I didn't know that.
The Emperor's clearly blessed you.
All right, Tuxedo Boy, Bad Cat, and Nick, do you guys want to do Havoc? What are you feeling? I have Girthtrude out, so we might as well do some Havoc if you guys want to. You can't do Havoc? Okay, no worries then. Well then, do you want to do a Maelstrom? Nick wants to do Havoc again. Well then, do you want to wait? Because apparently somebody in our team can't do Havoc. So we can switch out with maybe Far Heavens. No, you're okay. You stay and we'll get Far Heavens in. Is the game called The Eyes Have It? I don't know. That's a good question. I never even knew there was an Eisenhorn game. Far Heavens, do you want to hop in for this one? And we'll do a Maelstrom. Pitches this, a Warhammer-themed horror game where Leandra stalks you through a maze with the intent of reading the Codex Astartes to you. Honestly, that sounds like the most horrifying horror game I've ever heard of. I'm here for it. All right, what do we have up for Auric? Archivum Sycorax or Chasm Logistratum with the raid mission. No ammo pickups. Ha! Not a problem for me. Lights out. Waves of specialist enemies. Monstrous specialists! Yes! My favorite. All right, so on deck we have Nick Fury, Shovel Enjoyer, and Ace. You guys will be on deck, and it's been requested that we do some Havoc. So if you are not down for Havoc on what will be the second and last run, please let me know so then we can have somebody else hop in your place. Did I say Bad Cat? Are you not in this? Because, yeah, I said Bad Cat. Did you not get in here? I just kind of assumed. I didn't actually check everybody's usernames. Shit. Okay. Someone sniped the spot. God damn it. Wait, yeah, then who's heavy? Tuxedo Boy. Oh, Nick. Nick was supposed to be waiting. Because Nick said that he would wait. Okay. Well then, Bad Cat, you'll be in the next one and Nick won't. Or you can get in on this one. Oh, shit. So, Bad Cat, go ahead and hop in. If you need my friend code, or have you sent me a request? You seen the new blog post about the arbitrator? It's kind of short, mentions 3 different personalities. Yeah. So we knew that there would be 3 different personalities to pick from. Honestly, I was really interesting. Yes, we are now short 1 for Heavens. There was some confusion. Ace, if you don't want to do Havoc, that's okay. You can drop and I can replace you with somebody else. But Nick asked to do Havoc. You need the code. Have you sent me a friend request before? Also, this is on public, I just realized, and I didn't think it would be an issue. So hopefully we won't backfill here. If we do, I can just cancel the mission, go back to the Morningstar, and we can try again. So Bad Cat, here is my friend code. The thing is that, yeah, I know you have Nick. I'm asking for Bad Cat. You have it just in tears. Oh, we backfilled. Okay, well, we're gonna leave this mission. And we'll try again. Okay, so it's Far Heavens, Bad Cat, and Tuxedo Boy. That's who we're looking for right now. Bad Cat, Far Heavens, Tuxedo Boy. Dialogues between rejects and RBDs will be fun. It's true. Let me see who Little Big Man is. Who is Little Big Man? Bad Cat. Okay, perfect. And there's Far Heavens. Okay, awesome. Let me also make sure my game is set to private, just in case we have like a DC or something. I can't set that right now because it's telling me teammate is not available for matchmaking. Very cool, Fat Shark. Thank you so much. Dialogues. Oh yeah, it will be fun. I'm also it's really cool that and I guess that this was in the what's the word I'm trying to think of? Mortis Trials information, and I just kind of like missed it. I didn't really think it was necessarily important. But the Tankard Bastion was the Arbides were the ones who we knew captured Wolfer, and then Hranik directed Zola to go to the Tankard Bastion. We also learned in that blog today that they released that the Tankard Bastion is an Arbide ship. And then also they confirmed they did have a presence already on Atoma and have. Teammate available for matchmaking. Who uninstalled Tinder? You were supposed to swipe right on the mission. Right. So yeah, it's really interesting because I have always felt like so there's a trailer from before Darktide launched where the named rejects intro also takes place on the Tinker Bastion. Probably. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't, but I mean, sure. It's fine. It'll be interesting at the very least. Maybe, I'm kind of hoping maybe they'll also like show us and explain a little bit how and where Wolfer came to be captured, because he definitely wasn't captured by that group of rejects that are always on like the cover art and everything. I know that they're in that trailer, but so that trailer takes place in Tertium, and we know like well, I guess we don't know for sure, but it wouldn't have made a lick of goddamn sense for them to have picked up Wolfer on Tertium, put him on the Tankard Bastion, and then just flown him around for a little tour around the Mobian domain if the goal was to get him to Tertium to be interrogated by Grendel in the first place. Yeah, we're just doing a couple on Darktide before we wrap up here today and all, and we already have full strike teams. Don't want to play with you anyways. That's good. So I didn't want you to play. No. Do we know the Tankard Bastion is heading towards? Yes, we do. Because it was. They say it in the very beginning in that intro cinematic. So essentially, like, the guards' dialogue is something along the lines of like, you know, none of them will be getting away, ma'am. Blah blah blah. And then Zola says, perfect, see to it that that happens because my master wants to interrogate Wolfer as soon as we reach the hive. And then at least based on like its positioning and everything, we also see the Tankard Bastion above Atoma. I'm pretty sure in like the opening establishing shot. Vending Shriek is superior? You know, everybody has a preferred playstyle. Wonder if everything planned a long time ago to slash go with the flow. Honestly, so here's the thing. BD and I were just talking about that today because I was like, it's really interesting that it is in our BD ship. It makes me think that, fuck, it's probably been planned since the beginning. Because from a writing perspective, the idea that like the prison ship that they were on that was going to Atoma Prime and arrived there before Wolfer, you know, was interrogated and all that, that's a bizarre detail to just kind of like leave floating in the ether because it causes a continuity issue. And it's not something that you would just naturally want to leave hanging from a storytelling perspective, especially since that's like really the beginning of your plot thread. Hello, Hans. You don't care the DLC is $12. I mean, Fat Shark always charged for the essentially, you know, bonus characters. I know that in Vermintide 2, it was the bonus careers that were like a single talent tree and everything for $12. So I never expected them to do that for free, to make extra characters available for free. Never get the hang of Psyker in this. Oh man, I'll just keep working on it. You'll get there. Whining about $12. I mean, it makes sense. Like, especially now, there's a lot of economic instability and things. So like, any amount of money charged for something, and especially whenever a lot of people kind of felt burned originally by Darktide and the quality that it was on release, like, I don't necessarily think that it's ridiculous, but I do, especially if you played Vermintide 2 or anything like that, I don't think it was very reasonable to expect that you'd be getting it for free. It's worth it. But yeah, I definitely, personally, I think that it makes it, I think it's a signal that Fat Shark had this planned pretty early in Darktide's inception. I guess maybe it wasn't always intended to be an RBD ship, but I don't think that they would have left the whole thing about like Wolfer being captured, but like it pretty clearly couldn't have been the cover art rejects and everything. I don't think they would have left that hanging there if it wasn't intended that there would be some kind of answer to it. Voice line about a cloak ship, Stephanie seeing Crescent and Star. I've heard that, yes. My cat ordered you to come watch. Oh, good. I'm glad that he's doing his job. Jeremy. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, my talking capabilities are kind of fried. Oh, shit. There's also a Beast of Nurgle behind us. Very cool. I'm playing Eldar. Well, we also know from those Vox transmissions that never got promoed by Fat Shark, but still was, they were never, I also don't think they were ever like unlisted. But anyways, in one of those ones from the Wormwood Operative, she talks about how there was no Eldari swoop ships to come in and save her this time. So it definitely seems to be implied that Grendel had worked with Eldar in the past. Yeah, sorry, Gen X. I'm just doing a couple before I wrap up today. Because it's almost 4. We getting Eldar classes next? Fuck that. I mean, maybe. Oh, Fork, your brain is fried. We were just doing Rogue Trader, and it was a lot of talking and reading, and so now I'm all like tongue-tied. I would much rather have a Mechanicus class. I still personally am not, I don't know. RBD still doesn't ring my bell, but we'll see. Especially whenever they release the information that the dogs are basically just going to act as single target tackling disablers. It's an interesting choice. I'm really wondering how it will play out in gameplay. God damn it. What does this shuriken launcher sound like? What does it feel like? What does it do to the body? Just send a Melancato. He's less charity size exterminatus. I think he's probably busy with something else at this point. In fact, in theory, couldn't the events of Bolt Gun actually be happening right now during Darktide? I think it's possible that Bolt Gun might be happening right now. Smells of heresy in here. You know, we have elf haters and elf enjoyers in this community. No definitive dates. Well, the reason why, so Darktide is pretty early on after the whole Cicatrix Maledictum incident. Basically right as Rebuta Equilibrium begins the Indominus Crusade. So in theory, that makes it no more than like 20 years into M42? Or 20 years is what I meant to say, sorry. Because Darktide is also set during the Plague War, and they retconned the timing on that back to be toward the beginning of the Indominus Crusade. Okay, I really thought I was gonna get somebody killed there. For those of you that require it, there is ammunition. 3 charges. Not bad. God damn it. Go ahead and take it. I have an extra wound from you. Oh, shut the fuck up, Miss Sozy. Speaking of Armenians and coincidence, Helldivers 2 is also getting a law themed warbond. I don't know. I wondered that myself. I was like, that's awfully interesting. Chaos have psychers that are not demons. Yeah, they're definitely like sorcerers and shit, god damn it. Psychers within chaos cults and organizations, and even people who are acting on their own and stuff like that. It's actually probably, I mean, that's one of the big concerns about psychers, other than the fact that like suddenly demons can just like burst out of their heads and invade worlds and stuff like that, which, to be fair, is a pretty big problem. Kind of a big hazard with keeping somebody around. But yeah, that's also one of the concerns with psychers, is that they're like, oh, they'd be more susceptible to falling. You know, if you're lucky enough to even know about the existence of chaos. But in Darktide itself, that's what those, at the end of the Dark Communion, the ones that are like holding up the barrier and everything like that, and also performing the demons host summonings in the dark rituals and things like that, those are psychers. So I got to meet the esteemed Commander Boreal. Dawn of War Soulstorm. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know about Helldivers. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't a coincidence, just because I believe that Arrowhead and Fat Shark's HQs are fairly close to each other in location, proximity, and also I believe I've heard that people on their teams are friends and stuff like that. Let's go Chaos Undivided. You know, if I didn't fall to Zinch, then I'd probably fall to Undivided. Think about what we could do. Fat Shark would add Psychers as enemies. I really would like to see them add better Psychers as enemies. We have gotten a taste of it now, but it is really interesting to me that a lot of enemies in Darktide kind of one-to-one with No! What? How many times did I stab you? Are you fucking kidding me? Shit, that's embarrassing on my part. Anyways, how many enemies in Darktide are one-to-ones with the player profiles, player character profiles and stuff like that. So it's something that I've kind of always hoped for and somewhat expected, that they would put more Psyker enemies in the game. Then again, contending with Psykers that have powers and capabilities similar to our own Psykers, this is not going well. Why am I struggling so hard right now? That might be obnoxious to deal with in combat situations. I don't know. I don't know what blew up. Probably a barrel? Yeah, I got staggered for that. I would guess a barrel. You're doing great. I'm sure you can make it to a Medicaid. Shover. Shh. Yeah, with that attitude. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Smack him dead. Nice. Hell yeah, hit that sim. Warfare Toma will be over much quicker if the enemy got access to the same toys we do. That's true. Although, I mean, there's still things they have in their arsenal that plenty of people are jealous of and wanting us to get access to. So, oh. Oh, shit! Not out of it! About to get dogs, yeah, that's true. Great case in point for the dogs right there. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, no! Snatched you out of the air! Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. And then spat you out. Immediately. I was expecting that to last a little longer. There's less things now, true. Good try. Good try. All right, Nick Fury, Shovel Enjoyer, and Ace. You guys are up. It was a valiant effort, team. Poopy doodles. Ah, shoot, dang. Heck. All right, I'm going to leave the strike team, not because I don't love you, but because we need to get the next rotation in. Bye, Tuxedo Boy. Thanks so much for playing today. I had fun with Rogue Trader. We just need to figure out how to, I need to figure out what I'm doing better. Heckin' poop. Aw, dang it. Nick Fury, Shovel Enjoyer, and Ace. No, it's not. It's because I need to get the next rotation in. Stinky. I'm not stinky. Why does everybody say that? I don't understand. I even showered today and everything. I know, right? I'm always like, okay, no. She loves you the way only a mother could. You just our Rogue Trader only you weren't overly addicted to Darktide. You know, it's a nice change of pace. I would say that Rogue Trader, based on like, well, and also again, that this is based on like streaming and being like the one who's like reading everything out loud and everything consistently. That was the kind of thing that I would do maybe for like 2 hours at a whack and then go do something else and then come back to it and do another like 2 hours at a whack. Stairgator! Hello! Long time no see. How are you doing? Give you like a minute or two, please. Okay. It would seem we're not quite ready with our next strike team. Got unlucky with work. Aw, damn, I'm sorry. Well, hey, I'll be doing a hell of a lot more streaming whenever the Arbites drops, so let me know whenever you can be around. Maybe next time we make him read the text instead. I don't know if he'll do that. In short bursts. Yeah. Could be good to go Rogue Trader instead of Karnak if there are no Karnak takers. I don't think so. I think we'll probably keep Darktide Saturdays to Darktide.
Why do you questions to which you already know the answer.
I love the start of her voice lines where she's like, that binary.
I have heard some of the reports about you.
Alrighty. Let's do it. I think that I'm still at Havoc 24. Let's see here.
Are you ready to serve?
If everyone can please go up to the counter, Commissar Duquesne would like to have a word with you. Sorry, Stairgater, it's closed right now. Are you gonna be around tomorrow between noon and 4 Pacific time? Because I'm gonna be doing Dark Tide. Then I started with Rogue Trader today, and then we kind of switched because like there was a little bit less than an hour left, and I was ready. Oh damn! All right, just for Stairgater, because it's been so long since you've been here, I will do one more after this one. So give me a second here. All right, so Stairgater, go ahead and queue up, and then there will be 2 other people who can go with Stairgater. DJ has just taken 1. Rogue Trader kind of game where you start out combat-wise. Quickly gets powerful. Okay. If everyone can please go up to Commissar Duquesne and talk to her. Clear your notifications, please, so we can start this. Is there someone in the party who straight up just can't? Maybe it wants me to leave and open it again.
There is only
Nope.
war.
Havoc is such a flawed system. Well, I mean, still just have things to work out, and it's fine. There we go. All right, so we can take 1 more person in the queue. If anybody would like to hop in for what will truly be the last one next time, next round. We'll do this one. We'll do 1 more. It isn't necessarily the combat. You don't take 2 spots. It doesn't necessarily the combat. It's just kind of the pace of the game, and like how much there is to read out loud, like for stream, since it doesn't narrate it and everything. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not necessarily against continuing it or anything. It's just the kind of thing where no, you're fine. You're fine. It's just the kind of thing where I'll need some time to kind of like mull it over. What's the best way to approach it? When is the best time to stream it? To get the most people who are interested in Rogue Trader like involved, who can come play and stuff, be able to get all those character slots unlocked, etc., etc. Get beating and narrate it? I don't think so. He trust. If anyone in this relationship isn't earning their keep, it's me. Bad Cat, you're in. So that means that our last strike team is rounded out. And I will once again close the queue. Wee! Spin around the elevator. Can you speak ill of Joe? Get the cat to narrate it? Oh, that's a good idea. Meow, 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 meow.
Fight together! I am sure thee. Russia!
No Rogue Trader? No, we decided. I decided to kind of switch it up and round out with a couple rounds of Dark Tide. From Dark of the Future, there's only meow. Maybe we have a non-shit use for AI. Nah, I still don't want to use AI for that. All right, we'll mulligan that one. That was literally immediate. That went poorly very quickly, yeah. I ran into the wall or something behind me whenever I was dodging backwards on that overhead. So, we'll do that again. Although next one is my last try on level 24. And I kind of wanted to do it with Stairgater, because Stairgater was on the dream team. I think it was like me, Stairgater, V. I was inspired, truly. And I can't remember who else is on the team whenever we originally hit Pants level on Havoc.
Make it fast.
Yeah, the legendary Pants Squad. You're using a new weapon? Okay. Let's go check out what there is else on the mission board then. Let's see. We have Dark Communion with the event modifier. Is there any rolling steel? Mission would be preferable. Okay. Oh, dude, it's only a level 4 rolling steel though. That's so lame. Yeah, we're gonna do a un missiono standardo.
The Emperor's clearly blessed you.
Because I only have one more shot to try and kick it up to 25. And that's just the new RBD's info. Imagine how hardcore you have to be to send in your own guys because you think the Inquisition isn't doing it right. It's not that surprising. The thing that surprised me the most about what we learned from the blog today is that Grendel and the RBDs, I was kind of assuming that they would be a little bit in cooperation. You'll get to go to the Havoc store on the next one, Bad Cat. Yeah, there are a lot of game devs in Sweden. Oh, your Havoc mission is 25? Oh shit, it's actually 25? Well shit, we'll do that then, DJ. Can you get a Havoc meal with a toy? Don't push your luck, Bad Kid. Yeah, I'm surprised that because normally it isn't unusual for Inquisitors to have our arbitrators in their retinues, just because like there's quite a bit of overlap with their missions and also standard permissions and stuff like that. So yeah. Skulls for the Skull Throne!
I still say we should have sent a larger team. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations over your hunches.
Ranix as individuals. Or has that Inquisitor Grendel looks like an obese aquatic creature. That's why he never shows his face. He's actually a shark. That's why he keeps Stephanie in a jar too. He doesn't want to feel like the only one. That's why he put a bitch in a jar. Could you, I swear to God, brain burst. You wonder why Stephanie is carbonated? That isn't carbonation, Andy. Fucking shit. You know what? Given the choice between the two, rather that. Yep, never ending. Fuck! Are we still dancing with Surette? Are you okay? That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. It ain't her brain that be bruised. Oh my god. Thank you. The Emperor, no. Corpse Sergeant Beans, that's her diet. That's what they sprinkle into that fish tank of hers. I'm so used to playing, well, not like super used to playing soldiers and like crazy muscle memory for it, but I enjoyed it enough and that rush that I keep wanting to, what the fuck, that must be behind us. That is behind us. I keep wanting to hit the key to rush toward the captains every time their shields are down. I'm gonna put Stephanie in a jar. You did! She's in a fucking jar, man. I'll be done with this in about 15 minutes. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Oh, never mind. Everybody else do. What the fuck was that bomber? Oh, we lost somebody. We lost Ace. Ace got DC'd. Ace, since you're on my friends list, you should be able to just drop back in, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, that's been ripped down. Here's the skull. Yeah, it's still going on. I think it doesn't end until like the 8th or the 11th or something like that. Not entirely sure. He just says that so matter-of-factly. No follow-up, no anything like that. Just, I don't know. So I guess about now. I guess about now. The lion is on the rock that makes you old. Does that make her a pickle, Stephanie? Sufficalny? What do you mean about a lion on a rock? Oh, Simba? Mufasa? Is that a Lion King reference? I'm gonna go take a Medicaid. Oh, Lionel Johnson. So me and Stephanie is secretly a sea pickle? Why would she be a sea pickle? Because she's in like a briny jar? Oh, I mean maybe, but technically pickles of any variety are in a briny jar. try and stagger some of these guys. Oh, if Grendel is a fat... Ah, I see, I see. How long till just those her too? What are like other e-girls? I don't know. But honestly, it's a valid question. Stephanie Tube Water. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Can I tag anything? Oh, 2 more days? So yeah, and it's the 8th. I die! Fare thee well, mortal coil. It was nice knowing you. There's a lot of snipers. See how the monetizing Stephanie's Tube Water as a weapon charm or something? Trying to tell Hadron to anoint things with it. No! It was a little bit longer than the normal 2-week span of time they give him.
The bomber falls to righteous might. Sniper! To slave! All right! We've got a postmaster! Sniper! Sniper! Boom! Give me a hand!
Guys got it. Those pox bombers, man.
It's gone! We have slain the bomber! No need for fancy shots! Sniper!
Why not tags? Then you can highlight what you're trying to shoot at. Since it's all obscured in the mist and everything. Snipers in the mist. ABT, always be tagging, and ABD, always be dodging. That was amazing. Just fucking beat him in the noggin.
If the master of mankind wills it, anything is possible.
Anything is possible with the power of friendship. Yep. The rules of the cowboy. Be rootin', be tootin', rise heck be shootin', but most of all, be kind. Thank you for that. Fuck that trapper. Do not have my thing up yet. There we go. Oop. Bastard. Nice try, bitch. Yeah, no, please, absolutely target the basic gunner behind the special that was standing there pretty much in the open on their own. That's fine. There we go. Are there pox purses in Rogue Trader? God, I hope not. I think that may have been mostly a fat shark invention for Darktide. I could be wrong. Beady Dubs! Oh no. Hey Scott, do you see it again? Is there such a thing as pox bursters in like Nurgle's arsenal? Shit. New internet can't handle online gaming? Oh no! Who's your new ISP? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't think so. There are a few general explosive units like that. That's kind of what I figured, is that it was probably like a unique take on other existing exploders. No, the Chaos Lords are present in the Rogue Trader, so Pox Bursters could be possible. I don't think that Pox Bursters are really a thing. Oh, Verizon. I see, I see. That sucks. Tiny tank that drives into things and explodes. The hell it is, Gertrude. Standing right there in front of you. There we go. You get back here. Nice.
Nothing but a stench and the memory.
Oh, Jesus. You know, I was just thinking to myself, there aren't nearly enough Ragers here. That is a Plague Ogre. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Come on, Cludy and Rennick. Back, you fiends! The flames purge you! Alright, there we go. Die.
Tranquility comes a step closer.
Shocking grenade!
At last,
Alright, looks like we got one for everyone.
They are getting too close to the cathedral. Yes, I have something special prepared. We hope it is more impressive than thy other promises.
Really kind of makes you wonder what's up with the whole this mysterious voice thing with Wolfer. It really seems like the Mobian 6 were kind of sent to Nox Alpha. The whole thing was a setup. You finally mastered Zilla and veteran weapon or weapons. Nice. Now to do the Oberon and Psyker ones. I hope the Psyker ones are super fun.
Grandfather is watching. The grandfather is this isn't over yet. We hope that it is so for thy sake. This is not past. Not yet. So thou sayest, we watch unimpressed.
Wolfer's mysterious plague voice girlfriend. I don't know how into each other they are. Seem to have a pretty similar relationship to Zola and Rannick, if you ask me. Let's get rid of all these other gunners out here. We don't need these. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot of las gunners. Hello, gentlemen.
Master, let thy presence be known. Loosing flame.
Rager's dead. I prefer his mind that way. Naturally. Sniper's down. I have a shield.
Oh, that was a crusher. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe, yoink, ruh-roh. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is that? Oh, thank God. I was gonna say. It's like, please tell me that Burster is behind the fence. Oh, they were in there. My bad. Sorry, guys. I was thinking they were out here somewhere. All right, we're not actually done. Maybe he's a really good ventriloquist and he is the voice. That's amazing. Nice try, bitch. Nice kill on that sniper. The 5 Ordo Dockets, that's the case? That Wolfer's just a really good ventriloquist? Like Kung Pao under the fist. We are both ventriloquists, Kung Pao upside down. You know, I think that I'm ready to go to the goddamn elevator. I don't know about you guys. Are we doing that tower? No, thank the Lord. We get one more monstrosity. I hate it whenever it gives you a captain in the beginning of that mid-mission event, and then it gives you the monstrosity. Does not let you get onto the elevator until you finish it, too. It's fucking rude.
Yes, I was. It's my job to know.
Let's see, how much we got? Well, can we take the other one? Trust, your girl's gonna be just fine. Oh shit, and by that, I mean I will take a fucking overhead crush to the face because there is a box behind me. Nope, we changed. We're just doing a couple rounds of Dark Tide to wrap up. I like how the player emotes thanks and the character's like, don't touch me, psyker! There's a rogue trader in this game? Close enough, that is true. You know, I wouldn't say it's false advertising. Metal boxes! The cowards! The fools! I bet the mic peaked there. We shall take away their metal boxes. Fucking hell, man. No, please, by all means. Send a pack of ragers in after me. That'll be very helpful. Cooking the Imperium man. Fat Shark asked me to voice another variant of Medicaid Servitor. How would I voice it? Ooh. Let's see. We already have Alicia and what's his fuck? You know, Loner. Loner is the other one. A lot of lasers. It was a lot of lasers. That's why I was trying to brain burst them down, because I knew I'd be the most efficient at it. But unfortunately, the game had other plans, namely sending a Rager pack directly in front of what I was trying to brain burst, which is very cool. Thank you, game. Let's see, a Medicaid Servitor. How would I voice that? I still like the idea of the old lady voice being the dog. Oh shit. Good try, team. Good try. It was a valiant effort. What difficulty? That was Damnation 5. We are about to go into a Havoc 25 here in a second, which should be a jolly good time, a rip-roaring time. Where am I? Where are my SIGs? You did great. It was unfortunately just those fucking snipers, me trying to move in to start popping them down. Because I was going to use that pillar for cover. And then the Ragers came in. I was like, oh, okay. DJ, Navigator, Bad Cat, you guys are up. Friend code? Yeah. I got you. Here you are. A wild lady. Trust me, I'm nothing of the sort, man. Oh, try sending that again, Bad Cat. That was up for like 1 second and then went away immediately. Pringles fanatic. Oh, God. Gertrude is 290 now. Dear Lord. You know, she's been putting in the work. DJ, would you do us up a Havoc 25, por favor? Hello, Kilo. You caught us on our
34, 35 as well.
Let's do the 25.
Okie dokie.
Someone needs to talk to.
Oh, it might be me. Might be me. Now we're doing one more run here, Kilo. Trying to get up to Havoc level 25 so we can do some pants carries tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly, perhaps. Because tomorrow, Saturday, is our designated Dark Tide Saturday. And looks like we're good to go. Atomic Heart 2? Oh, interesting. DJ?
Are you happy with power supply interruption?
Yeah, it should be fine. Cause like, let me see what mine is. I think mine is also. Cause mine's 24. Mine is Final Toll, Rampaging Enemies, Emperor's Fading Light on 24.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a benefit to you to do a 25. You're only going to level up once anyway, but it's just a matter of, do you want to risk your last try on that mission? If you don't want to risk the last try, we'll do my mission.
Yeah, I guess either way it puts me up to 25. So we can have that tomorrow. So we'll do the 24. I never got to play the first Atomic. I never got to do the first Atomic Heart. I never took the time to play it. No, it's not fine. The thing is, Miracle, is that I've been wanting, so before on like Dark Tide Saturdays, what we would do is do Karnak hard mode carries for the community. So if you hadn't cleared that penance yet, either because like you didn't have people to play with or you had really bad luck with it in pubs and stuff like that, since people play it so rarely anymore, you could come with us, with me and my husband, and we do the secret hard mode to get you that highest level penance clearance for it. And we barely have anybody show up for it anymore on Saturdays. So the next thing that I wanted to do to kind of focus on like helping people get achievements done is Havoc 25, so you can get that cosmetic, because the pants cosmetic is the only one that's level locked to a specific difficulty achievement. We've got this for sure. So do we know when it's coming out, Shovel Enjoyer? Good night, Q. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Well, that guy was fucking creepy looking up close. I've never seen them like that before. Still watching? Gotcha. Okay. That was a Tox Bomber out there. Oh, watch the barrel, sorry. See him come out of my periph just as I'm like gonna burst that in. Saw that trailer for Atomic Heart 2 in the stream. Looking for that extra soul frame code. Oh.
Healing station. Most welcome. I don't care for all this.
I guess I'll take one. Where is that Tox Bomber? No kiddo. Okay, the arrow just fucking. Oh shit. Well, good job, Joe. Put yourself up against the wall for the Tetsudo formation there, didn't you? Oh, god damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I fucked that. When looking for the goddamn Tox Bomber and found something a hell of a lot worse. Now I'm getting gangbanged to death. Again. Boy, this is not my day. You got it. Flamer can't go wrong. I think you gotta do this mission, Rogue Trader. Fair Zombie Bros. Nah, we just, I switched to Darktide for a little bit to round it out. Looks like there isn't a release date yet. Not surprising. These days, you hardly ever get an actual release date with the trailer. It was a good try, team, a valiant effort, but I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up for today. I think that I must just be completely in a different gear for Darktide right now after doing Rogue Trader first. So, but I will be back tomorrow with more Darktide starting at noon Pacific time, and we'll see if we can't get ourselves up to 25 on Havoc so we can do some pants runs. And yeah. So thank you so much to Spider-Man and to Lomark? Thank you guys for the community gifted subs over on YouTube. Thank you to Sequence for the raid. Snolazora for the follow. Amethystine Art of War for the follow and for the raid. Chaos Lord Dave for the follow. And Angelica Spindra for the follow over on the Twitch side. Nicholas Man 55. Thank you guys all so much, and thank you for playing and for hanging out today. What new Resi game? Oh, Resident Evil game. Oh shit, did they finally announce Resident Evil 9? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into these, so that'll be rad. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Darktide. Until then, mwah! I love you guys. Resident Evil Requiem. Hot damn. Lormok, thank you. I was fucking struggling with your name there. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.